Oh, Ding Dong, good morning.
Morning.
You're up early.
I
What
always
you up to,
am.
Cortez?
Just making sure everything's in working function.
Alright, fair enough. Maintain that equipment.
All the time.
Alright.
What's up?
Good, you're not knocked out today. I did have a talk with Arbor, and she agreed as long as you were okay with giving the blueprints over.
Okay.
Whenever you feel like that, just get back to me. I'll take a day to look them over, and then we can compare notes.
All right. Sounds good. I'll make sure to get on that.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you.
Oh, morning, Professor. totally didn't remember to stretch out my arms, my legs. I forgot to recharge the pucks, but they're plugged into the trackers already, so it's fine. They're not gonna die anytime soon. It's just a little bit battery inefficient. That's all. They're gonna pull juice until they're fully charged again. Oh well. I misjudged the way that the heel rotates there. It's a little bit higher up. Perfect. That one's a little bit harder. I'll have to wait for them to move. My throat is ooh leggy over here. Why? Hello? And it's probably just loading the stuff for a second. I'm a bit thirsty. Let me get my drink. I left some in the fridge, but I don't feel like walking over to get some, so I'm just gonna drink this one. It's not cold anymore, but it's not warm. Okay, it's not hot, but it's like room temperature. But still colder than what's in the room. Also because I'm lazy. Oh, well. Quick pulse of heat does break the fall. Good to know. Well, not fully, but somewhat. Hot air does indeed help. I feel like I can time that better.
Morning.
Especially from Ascension.
Slice. Weapon. Can I get back in the rotation of critical hits? I gotta remember to hit vitals. I have an itch in my nose, and I cannot scratch it. Oh God, that lag is making it really hard to. There we go. Jeez, it was not responding to my button pushes. There we go. Scratch, 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 scratch. Right on the bridge of my nose too. It's like I pushed against the HD set.
Ask a prefect.
Get my body heated up, just like combat. Good training, come on. Shit. Although this is really nothing. Hunters run for hours on end. A little bit of energy sprout, and we're good to go again. Just got to make sure you don't take too much of that plant or, well, bad things happen.
How'd that go? Huh? Doing good. Had a conversation with my Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful.
is the hunter's heart. Light my flame. Set my sword ablaze. The incantation makes it much stronger. I have to focus on it less, it seems. Alright, for as much as he spouts, Rex was right. oxygen. Pyrostasis is starting to immolate. Alright.
I could probably set up a tree to water that. And put it in the bowl.
Let's see how maintained he is after expending that much. 10 average. I'll catch his breath in a second. Alright. Hunter's soul protects that which is and ignites his blade. And that which ignites the blade can too ignite the heart, the body, and lastly the mind. So let me be that flame. That's what I like to see. Control. Control. Nice. Alright. Now, being able to move with it. Good. Control. 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 Too much oxygen loss.
You
feel a gentle wind, like, passing over you. Wasn't there something you were supposed to be doing, like breathing, when you do that?
I am. It gets challenging after a bit, especially when you burn it all away.
Mm-hmm.
I have good control of it now, though. But I can't
I saw.
exceed. No, you don't have to stay back behind there.
Have you tried deep breathing meditation? Opened up the airways, lets the blood circulate better, and you improve breath control, which is very, very important for a wind user.
And how does this work?
Well, you would usually just... We go up in increments of 10. So we would breathe in for a count of 10, we hold for a count of 10, and we breathe out for a count of 10. Oh, the numbers. Okay. The ghost numbers. What was I saying? Yeah, 10. And then we would increase to breathing in for 20, holding for 20, and then exhaling for 20. When you're really good at it, you can go up to a minute. Even more.
I'm guessing that will strengthen even when you're lacking oxygen. You'll be able to keep holding on.
Mm-hmm. You can hold your breath, if necessary, for longer, but you will be able to take in and circulate more oxygen and process it better.
Maybe it would be beneficial to learn a
Also-
few wind spells.
Also, diaphragm control. Control the diaphragm, you control the lungs.
Well, I'm good at running for long distances for long periods of time, so that's something.
It is similar process, but slightly different in you're not actually, actively burning away the oxygen around you.
True. Alright. Assembly
You're
bell.
not depleting the oxygen. Oh.
Right, I
Okay,
forget.
no, I'm
You
good.
can
Thank
just burst yourself into the air.
Yeah. But I appreciate the sentiment. The bell rang. I have to go.
And it's quicker to hit red.
Is it?
We're both fast individuals. It's much quicker.
There it goes. Oh, we're
2
late.
bells.
Let you know. The last remaining duel for the preliminary will be held on the morrow, as well as the resulting decision of the previous. We do not have much to go over today, so I'll keep it brief. Prefix, medical, and GMA representatives, you have done a wonderful job thus far in handling the proceedings. So thank you for your continued devotion in keeping your fellows safe. Professors, is there anything you wish to add? Cadet Dada, if you would please remain after. Please enjoy your evening.
All right. So, we get to enjoy our evening.
I feel like that could have just been said over, like,
I was about to.
message or something.
She just stole your thunder.
How
Well,
could I ever get over
you know
this?
how the military academies are.
Of course.
It's all about formalities.
Mm.
That is time for me to chow down.
Oh, shit.
So, specific kind of boat you needed, or
Tell me your wisdom, O wise Hoshi of the table.
I have to talk to
as long
someone.
as I can
Then
make it.
Fish tastes best fresh.
yeah, go do what you have to do, okay? I'm gonna be around.
Very
all
much
day.
so, I agree. Rancid fish is
So
horrible.
am I.
don't believe we
I'm gonna go handle this.
Or practice doing.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
don't know if you technically need to sail even. You can just make a little rowboat, I guess. But if you want to add a sail.
Good. Knowledge is good.
Okay.
Morning.
Sure. I don't want to make it too complicated.
Yeah.
If you need
How
any
was your
help, I can
morning?
help to chop a tree or get a log or something. I don't know.
Mm,
I could bring it up to Missy too,
It's
but I
good.
think she's sleeping still.
Hi.
I'm not sure.
Good to
So
hear.
you guys can work
So,
together. I don't
what
know.
is on the plan?
What's in
Just
the
good.
little
What I
little
plan on
book
doing
that
is
you
maybe
carry?
getting a tub of water so I can practice anywhere, but
Right there,
you
this
know,
little.
so,
This one?
This little one.
Mm-hmm.
because I need to be able to move around.
Stars.
So if-
Yes, I can see the stars, but what
Yes.
is in it?
Is it like a book of
trying to
constellations?
think of what we have around here I can use for scale.
Is it a spell book?
Ah, okay.
Like, I just wanna
No, more of like a research book, it seems.
Well, you see this
Or a map book?
here, the smallest candle might be about that big, probably. If it was
Constellations.
star chart? Star chart.
The
Okay.
stars make
Mm.
cool shapes.
but big enough that people could see it. So
Yes, they
Mm.
do.
like, ooh, you're pushing a
You can
boat.
navigate by them.
Gosh.
But they change every 100 or 200 years, so you have to update constantly.
Until I can manipulate water in
If
that
you live
way,
that
apparently.
Fine that you're going to try help.
Is my book up
So,
to date?
now, whether
Oh,
Well,
that's a good
some-
question. You can start
uh,
comparing your
some-
notes.
Professors and students do. I mean, wasn't
Uh,
didn't Rudy turn like 120 something like a couple
Well,
of
yes,
days ago?
okay, fair
Weeks
enough.
ago.
It's up to them to do it, not for us. But you know, if I hit that marker change, I'll get to see it. Well, if you ever want to stargaze at night, just, you know, feel free to scratch on the door and I'll probably step out with you for a little bit.
Oh, cool.
Current of water flowing through it to
Stars
prevent
are
more
good.
damage. But it's like I have like a laundry list of things in my head I want to do. I don't know about you after all these tournament stuff. Like I want to increase how many wards I can place on people. I also want to increase the strength of some of my wards, and now I have this water thing. So I guess I have stuff to do. It's just I need a group of people.
Now what?
Okay, sure.
I mean, I can keep practicing. Scientists and theorists.
My daggers are a little buried in my room, so I can't really
If we didn't have
get
that, this
them out
building
yet.
would probably be very.
I have to clean up my
safe.
closet first.
If I then try to
It'd be
put
falling apart
word on
at the seams
someone
every
else,
5
what if I
seconds.
can only maintain
One of those you just stuff everything in there, are you?
other people
You
can
wouldn't
still
be
only
able to
maintain
count
3
the
because I practice too much.
Kind of.
So
I'm not
that's
really
something
that neat
very
when it comes to, you know, my
Just
stuff.
getting up to fair enough. Because getting up to
If it's
5
someone
would
else's,
be
I
ideal
treat it
because
like
then I could put one word on
priceless
each squad
artifacts.
member.
Fair enough.
But
Because right now I kind of put one.
Good
Morning,
morning,
Cortez.
Coretta.
Maintain at least one or something on.
What are you off to?
Good morning.
But okay. Anyway, I don't want to keep you too long. Do you need
Fair
help
enough.
getting a piece of wood or anything?
No.
And if I find Misty, I
Same
can
as
have her
always,
seek
I
you
guess.
out if you want her to help. She might be interested. Okay.
Could grab a training weapon if you wanted.
they're too big.
What about sending some notes? Have
They're
you had a
oversized.
chance?
They're oversized even for normal.
I mean, that is true. Have you had the chance to send any letters home?
Yes, one or two. Mama is doing very well. Papa fell sick for a while, but he's recovering. So that's good.
I need to send a note back home.
They're-
Apparently, Valandor's seeing a lot of bandit activity and unrest along the trade routes. Little sparks here and there of just random outbursts that don't seem normal to the normal trade routes. I'm getting a little concerned that something else is afoot.
Maybe they're getting desperate.
Something big might be happening, but it's hard to tell with them. It's sporadic. Sometimes they just...
Bandit wars.
You say
Bandit
that,
wars.
but yes, sometimes they just get a new leader and all of
Yeah.
a sudden they get bolstered.
That's what I'm saying. Bandit wars.
Shit. Shit. We gotta do something about this. Fuck. Alright, left.
Oh.
You did it the hard way.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. It's our
Yes.
professors are a little kookier today than normal. Have you noticed?
Yeah, something seems to be riling them up. I wonder what it is.
Notice that Maggie and Jamie are getting really close.
She has a habit of doing that. How did... I know what, she beat us. That's weird.
Red portal.
It is faster. See? I'm right. Observation.
What was that
What's
all
the
about?
direction? What is the prime direction?
North?
Left.
It's left. Come on now, Dita. What have you been teaching
You guys were going in the. You guys were running right. You guys were running in a counterclockwise direction, though.
Left,
I
Dita.
thought it was two to the
Left.
chest, one to the head.
No, they asked me what is the prime direction, and I thought that they were serious, and I north? No, it's left. Always left. So confused.
Don't... you know what? Fair enough.
Especially because they were running, well, to my right. I suppose it is their left. Okay, fair enough. I don't know.
It is an oversized weapon. Nope.
So what I have noticed is that the daggers are not daggers. They are picks. And the throwing knives are like daggers.
Mm-hmm.
But even so, these are not these are oversized. I cannot wield either of these. I will cut off my face.
Yeah, I mean,
This is more appropriate in size, but
it sort of works for me.
not.
It's got a good blade on it, or at least the point. And it's triangular, so getting stabbed with this is going to cause a wound similar to my blade.
I'm just saying that they're a little bit, oversized.
Unreasonable.
Yeah, no.
Understandable.
I will wait for. I will clean my room. I will clean my closet and get my own daggers. The ones look similar to ours. They're not metal though.
Mm.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Ah. Okay, you can
Basically like a
hold this
staff.
one however you want, but this one you have to hold at the nub, no matter what. It really wants you to hold the nub
Maybe it's
and
that kind
fire it like a pistol. Ooh.
of. That has an arc. Well, good thing nobody was standing there. Test 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Well, it really wants you to shoot it like a gun. I think they have to check their inventory. What does this one do?
Well, it was in the bin of ones that were marked with a shield, so might be a training one for learning.
It's not activating.
Blocking.
It is not activating. Okay. This one does look like a walking stick for, gnomes.
Maybe that's where they stole it from.
Ah! Yeah.
It's good.
If you
Weighs
try
just
yeah,
about the same as my gun.
some air mages tie weights around their ankles and start, trying to run and using the wind to push themselves to
Oh, running. I thought you were going to
make
say
themselves
tries to.
faster and. Well, that too, but I don't.
Why not?
It just weighs me down.
Well, I mean, once you learn to resist it.
My wonderful
Hello?
classmates. Hello.
Hi.
Stick.
Wand.
It's a wand, and
wand.
it forces you to hold it by the nub and aim it like a gun. Look, no matter what you do, it wants you to hold it by the nub, and it has to be fired like gun.
You know, maybe that's just where you channel the mana in the nub.
Oh.
You know, rub the nub.
You want to rub the nub, Rudy? Here, you can rub it.
Fine.
You
I
rub
can
it
show
all
you how to
you
rub
want.
the nub, Dita. Yeah, look. See that? I got the nub. I got it in my perfect
You have
gun
to fire
stance.
it. Okay, don't fire it at in this
I
direction.
lost hold of the nub.
Yeah.
It's slippery. You know, just
The nub of slippery. Oh.
Good
slippery
shots.
nub. Fired it.
Good amount of force in
You
that.
know, excellently. All right, that's right. You can only hold it by the.
Yeah, you can literally only hold it by the nub. It
So
won't let
magical.
you.
This is like your
And it
beginner
only
trainer
lets you,
wheel
and
wands.
it only lets you fire it like gun style.
I mean, maybe
You
it
gotta-
is.
You
You, know,
have
you have to hold
perfect
it.
form. Just
Exactly. Maybe it's a training wand that's teaches good ethic. You got to hold it wrap firmly.
You ever seen like a music composer, like the way they grasp it, like that? Now that's making the magic happen. The
You
music,
mean the conductor's wand?
Yeah, but
Yes,
I'm not
the
a
conductor.
bard.
Yep.
Not the composer. Not the
composer, yeah.
composer. Composer writes
Many
it.
conductors are composers.
But not all composers are
Nice, but
conductors.
Anyways, I'm gonna put this away before I fucking shoot something.
Actually, she was going to use it.
hello?
Do you want it back? Do you want it back?
Yes, I was going to go to the firing range.
Here you are. Here's your nub.
Thank you.
Can only be held exactly in one way.
Go
You know, at least it helps a little bit with the aim. You know, the variable goes away.
It looks like a walking stick.
It does. It really does.
I have to break your wand one on one.
Oh yeah. Some good old target practice.
Yeah, bumpy road.
What the?
Okay. No.
Be careful there. You know, when you're channeling your magic,
Yep.
suddenly the wand. You accidentally
Well,
rubbed
the
the
wand
nub a little
fires
too
by
hard.
itself.
Thank you.
Sometimes.
Alright, let's try the bows that they have around here.
No, Cortez.
Good morning.
Hi, Tita. Hello, Mommy. How are you doing?
Pretty good. I found a wand that kind of looks like a walking stick for gnomes.
That is a wand.
And it forces you.
Please do not
It
damage it.
forces you to hold it at the nub, no matter what, and you have to fire it like a gun.
Yeah,
I wasn't going to fire it. No, I wasn't going to fire it. Literally, like finger off the trigger. See?
Right.
But I just find it hilarious that it won't, no matter what.
There is some strange magic.
I've already
Magic is not a wheel like that.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though.
Play with the nub.
I do feel like the same with the wand.
They are rather small, yes.
Heated recoil.
Yeah, it's like they got the training bow, but the war arrow. You know?
Are my shots going through?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, there we go. Perfect.
Kind of, sort of.
So
The
they're
magic's
not even
hitting.
they're not even hitting? You see, it goes right through them.
Yeah. I mean, so do my bullets. The training dummy is illusion based.
Also, you still have the aim.
Yeah. It just sort of feels
For the
length.
same reason I far too about.
In terms of just holding it. Okay.
I'm also a little bit more
Got
accustomed
a little
to
off.
long
There we go.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to tell.
From my side, you can tell.
Too far.
bigger picture.
I think there we go. Use it aiming to the right.
What? Oh, I like keeping secrets from
How's it going, Cortez?
Pretty good.
There we go.
The burden of knowledge.
This is a little better.
What about you? How's it going today?
It's going well. I was practicing with the wand earlier today.
How was that?
It was fun. It's
Did
a
you also
little
find
bit
it funny
strange.
about the nub?
Yes. I also found the
Okay.
nub quite strange.
Yeah, maybe the bow like this. would
Just
be better,
nubby.
The sideways
Hmm.
grip.
Nubby nub.
Oh, maybe it's the
It is
kind
short enough for it.
There we go.
I mean, they're both
Oh.
Pop.
relatively loud.
Okay, that's alright.
Should be careful though with surprisingly loud. Yes. Like I said, if you're not, especially if you're not used to it, it can tire out the
Hello,
sensitive
Jamie.
ear quite a bit.
Hello, Arbor.
Well, done enough training that I think I'm okay with it.
Maybe.
Especially with a bow this light.
Hello, professors.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Alright, back
How
to
goes
normal.
the training thus far?
Good. I was practicing with the wand, sir.
Oh, good.
The ones are
Ah,
not
wonderful.
like the ones at home. Apparently, they
They're not?
require you to hold. They require you to hold them at the nub and fire them like a gun.
Background noise.
They're true training purposes, forcing you to hold it.
Look. Look. No matter how you hold it, they force you to hold it at the nub.
My goodness.
It's very nubby.
It's very... well,
Would you like to try?
mind-numbing.
It forces you to hold it
Sure.
like a child.
Oh,
Very
okay.
starter.
Well, good to know. Yeah, right between my index and middle finger.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, am I the only one who has to fire it like a gun?
It might not be.
I
Everybody else
fire
gets to
mine
hold
like
it
a
in there.
punch. I fire mine like a punch.
mhm.
That's appropriate for me. There you go. Here's your
I think Gracie did too.
wand that could feasibly be a cane.
1
Yeah.
second. There we go. Sorry, I went blind
One.
for a moment there.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Are there going to be any lessons given today, sir?
At request, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
As per normal.
I see.
Except for the importance of turning left.
Yeah, that's a very important one.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I
the
think,
importance of turning left?
What was that about?
Mm-hmm.
What? Turning left?
You should only turn left.
What?
Only turn
What?
left.
What?
What if I want to go right?
Only turn left. You have to turn left.
Only
3
turn
times.
left.
That
Mhm.
only works in Labyrinth.
Exactly.
No, it doesn't. If I want
It's
to
a
go that
good
way,
life
I just-
skill. Exactly. You can just go.
No, if you're
Turn left.
ever lost in a labyrinth, always hug the left wall. You will eventually find the exit. In a true
Exactly.
labyrinth.
So you find the left. You go left.
Yeah.
It's a good
So
life
that's what I'm
lesson.
saying. It
Go
will
left.
only that circumstance only works in labyrinths.
No.
Because
I
everywhere else you have freedom
if I
to-
wanted to
No,
leave
no,
here,
no.
I turn left like this.
Exactly. You know, we go out. We go like this.
To turn right.
We turn left.
This is an advanced lesson that I
Because
can't
left.
even begin to comprehend.
I know, I'm having a hard time understanding.
Yeah. See,
should
it's,
only turn
all
left.
it's
What if I
about
want to
is
go
you don't
backwards?
turn right. If I want to look
That
at you
way.
right now, Rudy, I've got to go. You know?
What if I just
Fair
want to
Does
go
that make sense?
Well, wait.
You
backwards?
just gotta
You
go.
got to turn left.
Professor, if you,
Just
what if you're on a
only
turn
left.
left? Do you turn forward
Only
or do you
Just
turn to your
go
left?
backwards.
Only left.
Only left. You can't see where you're going if you're going backwards. Come on now.
Then I turn to the right. And look, oh my goodness.
You can't.
Apparently that is the
We have
worst
a
thing
rebel.
you could make
No,
right
no,
now.
no.
We have a rebel.
The worst you could make is turn right. Exactly. I can't stand rebels. I really can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh my goodness. Shalane, you need to do something about this. I can't believe you have such a rebellious student.
Of all the people who have rebellious students, I thought it'd be you. But on the other note, Cass, I want you to look at this a moment. I want you to look at his wings a moment. I just want you to. just
Okay,
have a
I'm
quick
looking.
peek.
I'm looking. I'm peeking.
Admire,
I'm
gaze
observing.
upon.
Hang on, so then you don't mind. Just turn to the side a little moment. Just momentarily.
It's a bullet.
So I want you to just look. Does something feel a little weird?
Huh.
What?
What?
Do you see it? Do you see it?
What?
No.
No, I don't.
You don't?
No,
Are you
I
talking
Never
don't.
mind.
The
What?
Never
bow?
mind then.
I don't.
Are you-
I don't.
Is the bow hung around the
Is
Is
it
your
that the
perspective
bowstring is
going off?
over his wing?
Okay.
Pretty sure that's...
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
a clever way to hang up your bow.
Is it his hair?
I actually don't. I have both my eyes.
You're seeing
Cassie's
funny,
making
Professor
That one's
Odie.
really fucked up.
I have a question.
Only
Don't worry about it.
50%
Scared off
vision.
Professor Cassius.
Okay.
Gets good when you're fighting things.
It's something I've noticed. And for some reason I can't unsee it. And I don't know if it's my own mind fucking with me or I'm
You want
just
to
really
blink like really, really hard?
I've already blinked really hard several times.
Fair
It's not made any better. It's not made any
Fair
better.
enough.
Oh my.
Maybe
I
it's
got
the
over
I
whole
do
eye
not see
patch.
it.
Maybe it's just depth
Get over it.
perception.
Maybe?
Perception.
Depth
I mean,
perception.
I mean,
Oh,
I can,
no.
you know, even without it, I
Tragedy.
can't, you know, doesn't really change much.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep. Just make sure you're turning left, and everything will be left in the world.
Being scared or
Everything will be left.
Yes, sir.
Everything
Mhm.
is left.
Everything is left.
And they're
Peter, you're a
ephemeral.
menace.
We never
If
have
it is
nothing
not
left.
right, then it is wrong.
How much is left?
Ooh,
What
about
left?
that?
Exactly. Exactly.
She turned right. It's almost like everything just.
He's going to make me run laps later. Oh, this is not a... Okay.
No,
That is
just
not
a,
something that you can just throw away.
just
Oh.
a storage barrel.
Gotta follow the wisdom on the left.
That I need to do.
Oh, I see. You cannot throw away.
Not over here, at least.
But I guess I'm not really normal, so.
Okay. You know what?
I think
Out of
you're
sight, out of mind.
much more normal than most of the people here. You're talking to a walking rock.
I am a menace. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I guess. But isn't that just some sort of.
Oh. Did you ever get to talk to Mason about the blueprints for Arbor's gun?
I did this morning. It's sitting out by the pond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said he'll grab them
Yes.
later today.
Just okay. Okay. I just remembered because she was there, and then I remember seeing Mason. He's awake, not
Mhm.
passed out.
Yeah, I blame Lux on that one. Really messed up my plans.
Yes.
Could have had those blueprints a day early and been able to study them.
You should have. You should have made an appointment.
You know, I feel like that's across the board with all of the students.
Hmm. Meh.
Yeah, you're going to
no,
get
my
sprayed
shoes.
still. Oh,
That's fine.
but the sprinklers. Okay, well, you can dry off. Actually, could you put yourself in like a wind, like buffer?
I could. I could. I don't want to. This is nice. Sometimes I still can't believe that there are places that rain so much for so long.
Yes, I've been to a rainforest. It's an interesting place. Very noisy.
Oh,
Well, be careful.
there we go. Yeah. Even though I was floating, I still hit the lip. Almost tripped midair. How does that happen?
Only Dita can trip without the ground.
There we go. Up. Sat. Soft landing.
Let's see. They said there's a possibility that that match might be cancelled outright, which would be interesting. Looks like they want to push forward with the other
The what?
events. The last duel.
At this point, it would just be more of an exhibition match than anything.
Yes, but it's still preliminaries, so they might have to just for the qualifications. For at least on paper. Say that they allowed it to happen. It wasn't cancelled because of both sides. Unless they just offer a point to each side, which would just not mean anything.
Welcome to the Cross Core Games. where everybody loses and the points don't matter. Oh, goodbye.
That's weird. See what happens when you use your wind magic around me too long?
Whoosh. Yep. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I didn't mean to fling you.
See, don't make
Ugh.
Dita angry. She'll toss you across a room.
Don't make Dita angry. It is primarily the reason why I did not enter the duel. Wah, 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 wah.
She's too strong.
It would be
She must
far
be
too
stopped.
easy for Dita to win. Ha ha ha. Hmm?
What?
Hmm. I don't know what to do with myself today. It's just a free day.
Hmm.
And everybody else is sick at the dorms, so
A few of them. You know, it was probably staying up
don't want to
extra
stay
late,
at dorms.
drinking, playing board games. That's, you know.
I mean, so did we, and we woke up fine.
Yes, but we also didn't go and happen to take a dive in the ocean.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. I know,
But neither did
Ashley's...
Lenneth, and Lenneth is not here.
Lenneth is also Lenneth, so he'll
Where
make the
where is he?
excuse that he feels under the weather just so he can just be alone and study.
True.
I mean, that's what I used to do.
And it's too quiet. Yori is missing. You know it's you know he's not around when it's too quiet. You can hear him from across campus.
Ah, yes. It's strange being able to actually hear my own thoughts.
What do they say? Spooky.
I mean, things right now, you know?
Hmm.
A lot of things mixed in. Just trying to keep my mind
How do you
busy.
think? How do you think the chips guy is doing? He's still KO'd?
What? No, if he's a vampire, he's fine. They're just making sure that nothing is lasting.
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they have magic locks on the door, so people don't go in or out. I'm guessing it's also for him. So,
Well,
I mean, you stabbed Leanda, and even she was walking around, you know, in a few hours. So,
true.
so I did. Well, I didn't get to see it, so I don't know. But
Well, I mean, I fought
Karata just
Victor.
stabbed his. Yes, but you didn't stab him through. Like,
No, but I did
you
cut him
stabbed
and slash him
Leanda
across
and
his chest.
Karata stabbed. And even then, he's still walking around. It's just fine.
He's a true vampire, that's why. With extra training, and he's a lot more capable than the other students here. He's on another level of vampire that I've ever seen.
So would that mean that Chips is
Weaker
weaker
vampire?
than Leanda?
At the current time, it seems like it might be. Seems like he's focusing more on his strength and less on his
So they matched
vampire.
up Coretta with a weaker vampire.
Don't think they did it on purpose, but I guess that's the way that the things lined up.
From
As
what I
Victor
heard, he
said-
gave her a concussion. So
Well, I mean, a wooden...
vampire strength is still vampire strength.
Yes, he's still stronger than both of us. Now, there's a difference between being stronger and using it, as I've learned from Lux.
Oh boy, yes. Got the body of like Adonis, but not the strength to use it.
He's
What is it?
relatively smart.
What is the correct term here? That how you say there is a term. I read it in a few books. Himbo.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the right word?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, he attracts all of the ditzy girls when we go into town. If I was to
I see.
try to bring up the memories, let's see, how did it go? When we got to a bar fight one time. Well, he did, not me, because people like to pick fights with him just because of how he looks. And he obliges because yeah, pretty much test your strength against him, and never goes their way. But he always ends up with his shirt
look.
off.
Literally.
Oh look, people, they do exist.
No, wait. 4 girls, 1 boy. This is his harem. He's always surrounded.
I heard them say menage a trois, but I didn't know it was actually a whole
Menage a quad.
quadruplet. Menage a quad.
Oh, menage a quintet. Oh, menage a quintet.
Interesting. I mean, he is a vampire, so it's
I
not
heard
like he doesn't have the stamina.
They're
Scandalous.
thralls. They're thralls.
No, I would know that not yet.
They have free will. I know. I was just joking. They have
But they
free
are
will.
pretty
Thralls
attached.
don't. I read it in the book. Pretty boy vampires.
Do you think he
Like in the
drinks from
books.
them?
Like in the romance novels. What would you drink from
need a
Reese? She's
Cortez?
lying.
I mean, she can absorb liquids.
I don't know
so
if you
technically
talk
can
to that
fill her with blood.
crowd, but
We saw
disciple
the
students
crowd,
were talking
it's-
about doing some training with us. So
Oh,
Oh,
alright.
like now?
I don't think right now, but they were gonna discuss about like some kind of summoning spell. So they wanted to get all of us involved
Ooh.
too. So figure I'd tell you. I'm off to the crowd.
That'd be fun.
I'm fire
Okay.
and light, so we'll
You
see how that
go
works
off.
out.
Air. Dark. Don't really know how to use the dark though. If I could, I would use like Lennon with the fear dome. Because that is pretty cool. Have you seen it yet? Have you walked in it accidentally? Okay, good. So I'm not the only one who just accidentally walked in and got scared really bad.
It was weird and creepy.
It had whispers. Creepy whispers. Ugh. And chill ups my spine. I don't like it anymore.
It happens.
It's just very, very empty here with all the students all sick.
Well,
Not to
at least
mention
it
over
happened
half the
after-
AA students always squirrel away.
Well, it happened after all the duels. Maybe they
mean, did you
overexcited themselves. You know, people give it their all and then have to recuperate. I had to fight 3 battles, so I understand that.
You did. And so did
Against-
Davril.
Against
Which
every
explains why he is
opponent
sick.
that was either double my speed or double my strength.
Double mint gum. Wait, what? No.
Ice cream? You really want ice cream, don't you?
Yes! I have not had a proper scoop of double mint ice cream. I don't have it here.
When we head back to GMA, don't really, Fire wing
bison burger and
squads.
double mint ice cream.
Alright, I'll take you out
That
for
is what I want.
that if you want.
Moment we get back to Esperia.
I'll let Lux know that we'll add you to the group from now on. I mean, if
No,
there's
at least like
one
once in
thing-
a while. Doesn't have to be like every time.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
If you guys want to have like, you know, boys' night out or something. It's fine.
No, Maggie usually drags herself along with us sometimes, so it's fine.
Ha, okay. Well,
She also enjoys it too because it's safer for her. She hates going alone sometimes, and then it's just...
yeah, no, it is, especially late at night, since the bars crawls.
Well, it's more dangerous for the people that try to hit on her, but I understand, yes. It's more like
Well,
we're
that's the
protecting
thing,
people
like-
from her, not the other way around.
The fact that they approach her in the first place, that is what makes it scary. That they
True.
think that, oh no, look, cute little lady
Until she breaks their
out in the middle of the night all alone. Yeah. And then we get the Met constable to go pick her up.
Only
Hello?
happened once.
Are the GMA are the Ascension students gathering up the GMA students to train together yet? Rudy
There's some in the
told us
Coliseum
about
already.
They
Are-
mentioned
are they
something about
starting now?
summoning.
They're gathering,
Beats me.
so you should probably head
yeah.
there. Oh, you're getting in on the summoning
Hmm.
thing? Oh, yeah, then head on in there.
Well,
Yeah,
Rudy told us about it, but we don't know if we were. Okay.
It would
Well,
be
get in
helpful to
there.
learn, but if you're part of air or lightning, then yes, you'd be included.
Oh,
So,
okay.
you're
So
included.
I should probably actually okay.
Yeah, you should be there.
Okay.
Just remember, go left.
Left.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh,
There we go.
Alright, left turns. It is.
Oh,
left.
unbelievable.
It's wonderful.
Unbelievable.
It's wonderful.
So. I know, right? But gosh, the great word, the great word of left, and here she is, just sullying all over it.
I'm terribly sorry. My sincerest apologies. Are you okay? I'm so sorry.
Are you...
Why are you sorry?
Are you good?
She just told me her parents are dead.
Okay, and why are you apologizing?
Because I brought it up.
I mean, fair enough. Also, good morning. I'm not planning on trying to hunt or harm you in any way, just to make that completely.
Why are you behind me?
You have a very...
I know how to paw you.
That's adorable. So does she. I don't understand. She has a slight persecution complex because of the hunter background, but it's fine.
I see.
But I will paw you.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, she will paw you.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
Oh no, too many fights. Alright, you win for now. Maggie's got your back. I'm going to retreat. Good job, Maggie.
Bye, Cortez.
I win.
Have a good one.
Esme. No, but Cortez.
Hmm. Where is my interest lying here? Pretty sure she went around and down.
Imagine just summoning
Yeah.
like having the power to just summon a Hoshi at any time.
We can enlarge him or her. I mean,
Oh.
we sometimes do that. We sometimes just enlarge them,
Wait,
and
what?
they're as big as you. Yeah, we do Duvox enlarge. It increases the size of something by 8 by 8. So Hoshi becomes about this tall and goes around hugging everyone like a mascot. It takes 3 people.
Giant
So if we find Hoshi, we
would
can
that
all
work on
practice that
people?
spell. It works on people. You can also make them smaller too with Duvik reduce.
Oh my
There's a couple
God,
other. There's a couple other things.
I-
Like you saw how Augusta
how
and
long does
Liang are
it-
actually
how long does
decent
that spell
size.
last?
An hour, and it requires iron. Because if you cast it without iron as a material cost, it'll use iron from your blood, and you suddenly will get iron deficiency and probably start to die.
That's not good.
We had a student
Oh, no, not
do
that
that
cute.
once. It did not go well.
That's bad. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no,
if your
no, no.
skin starts to go yellow, we had
Well,
to.
then I
for
think I
advanced
just-
spells at all times.
I think I just thought of a
Or
good
if you have
time
your
for
weapon,
that
it'll
throw.
pull iron from your weapon, which means you're weakening your weapon. So you gotta be careful.
That would fucking suck.
So.
Depending on
He's
which
sick
weapon
and
it's
tired
made
of
of.
people always
at the very
treating him
least.
like a child, right?
Spell
You
cost
just
on
do
the
walks
one.
enlarge him for an hour.
Well, steel is still technically iron. It's just molecularly different because you're binding carbon in it when you harden it. Never mind. Anyway, I'm not sure how
Let's
No, that
detailed
makes
that is.
sense.
Davro one of these days to see how fast he can go with
Metallurgy.
long legs.
I read the books.
You might actually
But,
be able to.
We're waiting
They're
for
running off to find
Ouch
teachers
on
right
me.
now. So.
other teachers. So
Maybe.
Alright, good. My first.
or I
interest
should say
peaked.
additional teachers.
Alright, then I have
Additional
time.
teachers. Our 2 left teachers.
The only 2 we have left?
Fair.
Where did you run off to? Right. This door is not a door. Does this go around? Does. It's nice though. It's very calming. No, why haven't I gone outside here to actually train? Sweep the perimeter, old habit. Die hard. Alright, they said something about that blue tree that was peed on. Wonder what its significance is. Somebody keeps their things here. Cozy. I don't know about all the mushroom spores, but you know, I can't. If it's comfortable, it's comfortable. Musical instrument. Who am I to judge? It's pretty nice. Definitely something that a hunter would use. Alright, there you are.
No.
You know, a few of them were looking for you, something about an enlarged spell in the training.
Oh.
I don't know if they wanted to do
Where
it,
are
they
they?
were just talking about it. They're at the Coliseum.
Oh, okay, thank you.
The horns blared for a moment there. Maybe something's working out. Something was summoned.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. So, like I was saying, Victor and Ellie are having a having a sparring match right now, and afterwards, we are going to be participating in a summoning training,
Oh, I thought you were talking about
both
the menage a
GMA
trois.
and AA.
Are you
Wait,
taking them already? Dina?
Wait, we are?
Hey,
Hello?
In
Yeah.
the stadium, we're probably going to be practicing summoning elementals with different GMA if you guys wanted to join in a bit
Oh,
here.
I
Yeah,
ran into
but
Hoshi
that
also,
was
and I told
after-
her that you were talking about
That
stuff.
would be after
well, man,
Ellie
I
and
am
Victor's
totally not down for
sparring.
that.
Of
I know where
course, I'm
that
just
goes.
saying, I'm
Because
gathering
there's
in advance and letting
Where
people
does
know.
that normally go?
So,
Rex,
Yeah,
who's
I was-
taking part
What's
in
up?
it?
I was telling them.
who's taking part in what?
The summoning
In what?
thing, because I know I'm not.
You don't have to. Yeah, I was just, if
Winds
anyone's
and
interested, we'll
lightning?
be in there.
You don't-
No, it could be anyone, because we're just practicing
Well-
summoning general elementals, so it could be any affinity. If you guys wanted to just practice and experience it, but,
Mhm.
you know.
Let's see what happens when you use firelight and dark.
It sounds like fun. Do you want to go?
Well, we're
It's-
gonna
oh, no.
we're gonna be focusing on just one element,
Yeah.
but
Oh, okay.
the storm element requires a few more. That's a bit greater. We're building blocks, you know.
It's fire and
We're
fire.
gonna practice the littler one, unless the teacher allows us to
No,
try to summon
don't
the
lump me in.
storm
Don't
element.
lump me in.
Well, I mean, we have 3 fire right here.
But you're not fire?
Yeah, so we can.
No,
easily
I'm
cast
definitely
you're not
fire.
Affinity.
I'm definitely
Yeah.
super hot fire. But don't lump me in.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's fire and why not?
We don't
I-
need.
Don't
Well,
lump
as
me
long as
in.
there's one. See the.
What?
Okay,
That's
let me
yours.
explain. So
Okay, I'm sorry. I
You
was
just
one
need
person
one
provides
element.
mana, one person provides
not mean to
affinity,
offend.
one person controls it.
Oh,
So
okay.
you only.
No, Dita, you're fine.
Technically, as
But
long as
Okay.
one person has that affinity in the
It's just I
group, you
know
can
where
cast
this
it.
goes.
Okay.
The storm affinity, the storm elemental one's a little more complicated because it's a
Okay.
greater
Okay.
Elemental, and also a
Um,
peril elemental. So we need
So-
everyone to have those affinities. It's a
What's
little
up with
different.
him?
Was that why you did
He's
that
just
big
bad at
Are
it.
you okay?
dark thing?
I think he just doesn't want to, or because he's connected to hell, he might summon a
I've been
necromental,
at this
which is
so
Yeah.
long enough to understand where these things go.
the.
I'm gonna go
yeah.
watch that sparring match.
Mhm.
That's yeah, it's Victor and Ellie. So
Okay.
yeah.
You do that.
Hmm.
Awkwardly just
Yep.
Summon a
end our
necromental.
conversation and walk
He
away.
left you again, Esme.
It's fine.
I'm used
He doesn't
to
want
it.
to summon a necromental because of how.
Apparently,
I said let's go, Esme.
okay, that would make a
He's-
lot of sense.
so
All right.
I'm
See, if
bad-
he just explained it like that
No, no, no,
instead
no,
of
no, no.
saying all
See-
dramatic, you will know one of these days. I was like, what?
What did Ryder talk to you about,
That's a
Keely?
lot more threatening.
Just do-
But see, I'm bad at words.
exactly.
He's illegible.
Something about killing it and knocking them dead and
Because you know,
go
it's one
for
thing
it
to
or
say
something.
yes. I don't
Sometimes
lump
I'm
me
not
in
going
with
to kill
them.
you.
If
no,
I
I
know
don't
I have been
wanna
at
do
this school
that.
for enough time to know where this
Okay,
is
good.
going. It is never
I
a
would
good
really
thing.
hate to die.
You will learn.
I don't want to do that to
There's a
anybody.
difference between saying that and saying, "Oh yes, I'm not just fire elemental. I'm also hell, like
Yeah, that's
demon
fine.
energy, and it might summon bad." Just
No.
calm.
Yeah.
And I understand.
I guess I'm gonna go
Over dramatic rider moments.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna head over right now too.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Oshi. Mm,
Hey, Maggie. Finally, everyone gathers.
Oh, by the way, so to demonstrate a trigram cast, we're going to enlarge Hoshi as an example. And if you guys want to participate, let me know.
I will watch from afar because I'm allergic
Today's
to
been a
cats.
very good day, hasn't it?
And I don't know how
Wow.
a giant Hoshi
oh,
would
the
do.
big.
You'd have the
You're going
big
to have a
alert.
big
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how long have they been going?
Few
Not
minutes.
for too long, couple
Oh.
minutes.
Huh.
This is a battle of pokes.
Yes. I do know that when that button is pressed, it sort of exudes a certain feeling. So
Poking with
just about as
vicious
long as
intent.
that feeling has been present.
Well, she's keeping him on the defensive.
Let's hope there's no vicious intent.
Well,
I
she
think
has
they're just
the
sparring to
stick has the
practice.
reach.
I don't think they're really going for a win or anything. But
No, they're definitely just sparring.
Ouch.
It was hard to deal with whatever it is he is casting on his sword. It's like he had an extra foot range. I was blocking the sword, but I was still taking small strikes.
Oh,
it's
oh
probably
my.
a derivative
Okay.
of what
I
Booming
just
Blade
realized
is
I
with
can.
blood magic.
I can touch your ear. Okay, that is dangerous.
Because every time I struck Val, if he
Dangerous?
moved, he would take magic damage if
I
he
don't
moved
want
after
to.
being struck by me. So
Don't
he's
want to
probably
hurt you.
using a derivative of that. With
Because I
blood
just
magic,
realized
though.
that I can like touch your ear. No.
It doesn't exactly seem like it's based on movement, though.
Well, it could be the movement of the sword, though, sir. As in, when he moves the sword forward, it causes the extra thrust.
Yeah.
Oh
It seems like every time it only comes out when he thrusts.
As in, he could put the spell on the sword, but it doesn't trigger unless the movement.
Forward momentum.
Oh, bonk.
I could be completely fucking wrong,
Oh,
though.
bonked on the head.
I will admit that. It's just from what I'm looking at.
It's like convergent evolution, but magical theory.
Like, if I were to try to develop that spell, I would have to use what I know as a building block to try to get there, and that's what I would start with, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
Did you just turn right?
He's got the
Oh,
jumpies.
I left that bit behind.
Uh-oh. Hmm.
Oh.
Bit is over.
What?
Well,
Wait.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Why
with her,
does-
'cause she's blind? And
I
she
know.
senses
I just
sound.
realized
So-
is Ellie
She
not
already
blind, so this
can't
would
see
not
him.
work.
No,
So
she's
Yes.
if there's still sound involved,
which slightly.
So him going invisible is technically useless against Ellie.
Well,
she's-
it removes
as long,
his.
I mean, unless you're also muffling sound.
I guess
They're just sparring.
were completely
Yeah, they've been going for a
silent
bit.
and
That's going
didn't,
fine. Yeah.
move anything around.
If you do move slow enough, that
Had no
certainly
smell
reduces the
either.
sound.
I am very.
We're probably
very
gonna
sorry.
practice summoning
Well,
elementals here. Oh, you're
I
already
don't-
tired. Okay.
Probably just sounds like.
You can go take a rest then, hon. You chop some trees down.
Consistency of I chopped some trees down. We did like a really.
Oh, I guess
That'll
the
be a
smell
best
would be
little
really
tiny
strong,
toy boat
but-
ever.
Would be.
Whole tree ass worth of boat.
Good boat. You know, gotta get some good materials.
Like I
A
said,
whole ass
her
tree.
sense of smell.
Spellcast went
Oh.
off. Oh, she sensed it.
Mm.
It's almost like the air curdles.
Mm.
It's weird.
Yeah, I could imagine it makes
I
like little
saw.
pop sounds as it rips through, right?
Mm.
It makes a small cast, and then the follow-up doesn't really make noise until it explodes. But it fills the air with like.
I still don't understand how that is. Is that
It makes
a
the air
just
thick almost.
One thing,
normal
the one thing I'm
combustion, or
noticing
is that
about it though is
like a
he
blood
probably
magic
doesn't
spell?
expect
Mm.
anyone, because the second you hear it, if they sprint forward, they might be able to make it to the individual before the damage comes out.
I mean, that is exactly what Cortez
Oh, you
did.
did that. Fair.
I
Okay,
stabbed
fair
him in
enough,
the
my bad.
hands when he went to cast it the last time, and it kind of kept him from
He
casting
also
with that hand.
he also ignited his fire aura. Burnt him. What?
That only lasted a little bit. I'm not able to make it as hot as
But it was
Professor
good.
Wicks yet.
I think it's over.
Oh, it was good enough. You got him to drop invisibility twice. And he couldn't get near you.
Okay, yes.
They're lucky they wear that armor, or his hand would have been
Or
missing.
at least not for long.
Or he would have had to regenerate it. I don't know how quickly or what type of regeneration he
Attach.
gets. Oh, for a
Wouldn't
vampire?
you just like
I think
attach
so.
it back?
True. Also, it would have been really hard to cut through bone.
I'm gonna try and get some more.
I don't know if we're fighting. We're just gonna practice. But so now that we have people here, we're gonna practice. We're gonna enlarge Hoshi first to show an example of a trigram cast if people are interested in watching, and then we're going to see what GMA are interested in practicing summoning elementals. So
certainly.
Who wants to help me enlarge Hoshi? And I'll cast it right here. We don't have to go out in the center because I want you guys to be able to hear it. So.
I feel like the GMA students should get to know how to cast that.
Me.
Yeah. So.
Hoshi, get over here.
It's not exactly something we teach normally, so.
I know. That's why I can be heading up. I just need their mana basically.
Yeah,
and they
if
just
the
repeat the
students
words
wish
because
to
it's
try,
an
they can,
invocation.
but-
So.
I do.
All right, we got Dita. Is there any other volunteers then?
Rudy,
Yeah, sure.
did you want?
I'm down.
All right.
Yay.
I got the bag of iron. Who wants to hold the bag of iron?
I guess anybody really.
Iron powder, that is. So it'll be used that as the material cost. What a gentleman. All right, let's go.
Hefty bag.
Did you want to? I mean, you are the Earth
you-
Mage. Would you like the
All right.
metals
Hoshi,
from
are you,
the Earth?
uh,
I
around?
There
have
you
the
go.
metal
Okay.
of the earth. The power of earth compels me. Cons.
The
I
power of the
heavily-
earth compels
Are we
you.
going in?
Are we going in? What are we doing? Where are we going?
Yeah, you could. You're gonna be like right in the front here. You can go in.
Yeah, you can come in the barrier if you'd like. We're going to cast it right here so everybody can hear and see.
It's like my lava pit was really
Really?
So, yeah, Hoshi, you can sit right
That's
here in the
something
middle.
interesting.
Dita, can you
Oh,
stand
I
where I
see.
am and I'll stand.
Different, you know.
Actually, no, that they can. It's fine as long as we're surrounding. I just want to make sure they can hear the cast. So it's up to you. All right. So the way this spell
If
works
it's a
is
trigram, I'm assuming it's a triangle, right?
so it's a transmutation spell. Yes, it is a trigram. So triangle. So it is a transmutation spell. So the first syllable that we're going to cast is do. Like so, do or do. You can pronounce it either or. You know, so it's do. Vox. The reason we say Vox is because we can see the target of the spell. If we cannot see the target of the spell, it would be Veer. So it'd be do Veer if we can't see. It's do Vox if we can see.
There's fine.
And so that's the School of Magic, whether we can see the target or not. And the third part is we just say enlarge. Now we can add modifiers too, but that's a whole other lesson or a whole other little review. So we just cast 3 times and then just focus on using your mana again with each other, and just focus on that bag of iron so that it uses that iron instead of the iron in your blood. And then Hoshi will enlarge after we say it 3 times. So we'll just say do, voct, enlarge, right? 3 times. Does that make sense?
Enlarge?
Yes, do, voct, enlarge 3 times.
Okay.
Now, can someone count us down?
I'll do it.
All right.
3,
Ready whenever.
2, 1, begin.
Do, vox, enlarge.
Enlarge.
Do, vox, enlarge.
Enlarge.
Do, vox, enlarge.
Do, vox, enlarge. Ooh, ooh.
There it is.
Oh,
And now we got big
big
Hoshi.
Hoshi.
Definitely lighter.
There we go.
And this will last for an
Big
hour.
Hoshi.
Yeah,
Big
and it used the
Hoshi.
iron in the bag. That's good.
Yeah, she looks adorable.
Big fuzzy. Hi.
The big fuzzy.
There you go. And that's how it works. That's how a trigram works.
That is
So
a
we
lot
would
of
do the
plus.
same
Okay,
thing
what
with
was that
elementals.
Cortez?
So it would be Ek, which is conjuration. So Ek Veer, because we can't see the elemental, and then Ek Veer Fire for the fire elemental, for example. If we did that, we can add modifiers and do some crazy shit. But again, that is not part of this summarization.
Me. Okay. Okay, let me go now. Okay.
Now let me go make sure the elementals are ready to be summoned. If you guys want to figure out who wants to participate.
Make sure the elementals aren't on strike.
If you want to join in, feel free.
Do that, but I will witness.
Yes, sir.
And I'll probably disappear into my lava pit.
Now, just in case, you probably should be ready because the last time this happened, they summoned a necromantic
I did
one,
not mean to do
and
that.
it needed to be controlled.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it happens.
Should I be cautious,
Was it
sir?
on accident, or were you guys trying
Just follow
to
their
like,
instructions.
summon something to fight?
We were trying
Yes,
to
sir.
summon it. Unfortunately, the individuals that I added didn't have fire, or our elements didn't have an element to focus on, so we decided
Want my
to
help
choose
with this up?
necromental, which for
Oh, I thought
me
you were gonna come and
I
help.
could cast. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I think we summoned
Yeah,
the one that had
we
a
could summon
true
together.
name, so it didn't listen to us.
Okay.
So we had to do
Not
it.
Oh shit.
kind of needs three people.
But I don't know.
kinda
I kind of
dangerous.
listened to a little bit of Barry's conversation, but I don't know if it was just us not being able to control it. True name kind of happens.
Do you want to summon
sometimes.
with us, Cortez?
Huh.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. This
we
is
should,
like
we should probably be ready just in case.
seems to seems
We'll be
like
ready.
a well. I mean, there's still some in it. But there's just less. But
I'm
it seems
trying
like,
to
Join the cast
fix.
with fire
Mm-hmm.
and put my
summoning
rage into it.
Usually blinking
something
fixes it if
I-
it doesn't go back.
necromancy
Mhm.
or undeath.
I mean, I asked
would be
if
kinda-
Ryder
Okay,
wants
let me blink real
I asked if
fast.
Ryder wants to participate, and he's like,
Spooky.
no. I don't.
Okay.
Don't lump me in with them.
Okay, now you're
And
good.
then he
Your
said
bang
something
was
like
just
ominous, like,
straight out.
"We will
Sometimes, you know, in the
learn why it is
mornings
a
it
bad
does that.
idea."
It's fine.
Instead of just explaining,
Yeah, it's okay. I got it.
Sid,
There we
you
go.
just could have just said that it is demonic energy.
You
and
are
you
very
could
excited
have,
for some reason.
Sorry.
We don't need the
By,
iron anymore. You can put it away
yeah.
if you'd like.
The,
Oh, yeah,
the
sure. Alright, I'll put it away.
air currents
You know, that's fair.
didn't work at the moment.
I guess you could say it's
It's
her
fair.
current state.
Oh
my
my
gosh,
gosh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna go sit down. I'm gonna go sit down.
Dita and her
That
personal
one
whirlwind.
works more for like a lightning user instead of a air user.
I mean,
Damn it, I blew it. Fuck.
You blew it. What'd you? Well,
You blew it. That one's a better
what
one.
happened?
I said, I
Making
was trying to
pun
make
jokes.
a pun out of the air.
Air pun.
Air pun.
Uh-huh.
You're way too
Air bun.
grounded there, Rory.
Come on, guys. It's not a wind of excitement.
Come on, Misty. You're making us
missed it.
breathless.
Oh, thank you.
We make an air pun
Breath
to
of
the
fresh
breeze,
air.
right?
Don't let it blow over your head.
So what are we going to summon?
We don't
I
know
guess
yet
an elemental.
because
Who? What kind of flavor of elements do you guys want to summon?
how many of ours?
The best thing
What's
Has
the
to be
common
somebody
denominator
who
in affinity?
does the provides the affinity, and another person provides mana, and then another person does the controlling.
I could just do fire.
Hmm.
I'm fine with that.
How do you
I can
control
produce
an
mana
elemental
for
then?
that.
You tell it demands.
Oh, so you just
Once you
order it
summon
what
it.
to do?
Oh, where's Coretta? She would love to make an elemental wait on her hand and foot.
If you had an
gosh.
individual
Oh my
that
gosh.
was
Oh,
on
yes.
fire,
Right.
it means that when you cast
I'm
a
sure
fire
she would.
elemental, it'll be a lot stronger. But if you only have one person in the group that only has fire and you cast it, it's a lot more, I guess, in a way, weaker. If you want to, you can all say what your affinities are and pick an affinity that is either together. It doesn't have to be 100%
I'm gonna go
guaranteed.
grab Odie.
As long as you have
Okay.
an element that you can cast and you could cast it, but the more elements you have together, the more stronger it gets, kind of. The more you're
Okay.
capable
Stronger.
of casting that element.
So compounding magic, got it.
I
Alright,
guess
well,
so. I don't
Yeah.
really no elementals that will.
I mean, I'm fire and light.
Guess it away.
Air, dark.
I'm just
Earth and
dark.
air, so.
Okay, so you would summon
Ruby,
a
you're
dark
earth.
elemental.
You're just earth or earth and what?
I'm earth
Because you
and
both
air.
have dark. That would be
Earth
if
and
you
air.
were to
Hey.
summon a dark
Yeah.
one.
2 darks and
I have the
2
same
airs.
Two airs.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. So you either want to cast an
nice,
air elemental
twinsies.
or a dark elemental, I guess.
Look,
I feel like
twinsies
air
and
element
magic.
is probably better.
Yeah.
I guess we can go with the dark
I
one.
guess
see
I
if
could
it's
see
You're not
that.
biased at all, Professor, right?
Doing okay. Well, I mean,
We can do whatever you guys like.
So if it goes out of control, I can fight it.
And how that
Dang.
I mean, you just have to, provide the
Magicist.
affinity
It's okay.
for
We'll
that,
blow
right?
you away. It's fine.
So I can provide, I can provide the affinity if
That is
since
a
you
little
are
difficult. I have
stronger
been
at dark.
practicing my magic for a while.
Same thing everybody
You can
else has
control
been
it.
practicing.
If anything, it would be me that's blowing you away.
I
And
guess
I'll
I could try
provide
controlling it.
the
Does that
mana.
mean if like
Why not?
Augusta
The mana.
was like with you, does
Because
that
you have
mean
the bigger
she'll become
pool.
Augusta
Mhm.
Wind?
I think I have a bigger pool than him.
I don't know.
Yep.
Okay.
And you got
Why
the
are we
outfit.
doing
But
a
we need you
to-
gift measuring competition with
We got the
how
book.
good our
We
magic
gotta-
source is?
we-
What's going on?
We
gotta-
weren't, but
imagine.
we
See, I don't know
were.
about that one. Let's see how long I
We were
keep
just
ignited.
asking
Got the-
who.
The girth of your pool.
Oh, you can definitely be ignited all night long.
I...
I'm like, you get
Really bad.
Where is magic stored?
good
Well,
medicine.
time the place,
Oh,
Mikey.
come
Time the
now.
place. Time the place.
In the mana crystals, you know.
Oh, come on. I'm only playing with you, Cortez.
I
Yes,
know.
mana
Oh,
crystals.
wow.
Yes, mana crystals,
You-
and
Spell.
gems too.
It hits somebody
So,
with a star.
dark, right?
Well,
Well,
either
if
dark or
it's-
wind,
if
like
it's
Mitch-
just 3 people, I
like
feel like
Elaine
Rex
said,
should be
so-
present to lead.
Big things.
You can kind of guide
Yeah.
us.
Yes,
Or I guess
we're
any of
currently
the
waiting.
Ascension people, if you guys
And any
know
of them
how to
really,
do
but-
it.
Yes.
Hmm.
I know that me and Barry and
Always
did a
right.
whole entire class on.
the
Did
right
you
time.
find Professor
Unfortunately,
Oak?
We
I'm
left
not
that
going
bit
to
behind.
summon an elemental
No, I
Okay,
didn't.
good.
some
All right, I think we're
of
good now. Did you
my-
guys figure out who you're
Okay,
gonna
Cass,
who's
it's
gonna
right
give it a
there.
shot?
Yes,
Hmm?
us
He's
three
right
to
there.
start. Or
It's
4.
right there.
How many do we
Us
need?
three.
It's right there.
4, sorry.
It's a
Oh.
trigram, so
Okay.
only
Just right
3 are required.
It can stay
I
there.
don't
No.
think
3 are required. Okay.
Yeah, so if you guys do, we want 1 Ascension and 2 GMA, and we can cast 2 different elementals. So we can do that if people are willing. That way we have
Can
at
we
least
make it
one
a battle?
person that's
worried
done it
about
before.
casting something else unintentional. So
I know, hun. Don't worry about it. You don't have to be part of this. Jamie, would you like to help?
I will witness.
Okay.
Okay, so who wants to
Air
team up
squad.
with Jamie?
Woo!
You 3 could all be.
Air squad.
Oh, so, wait.
I guess
God.
all 3 of us could do an air one, yeah.
Oh, wait.
So.
We can.
Who's
provide
with Jamie
this.
then? Who's Jamie's squad?
All right.
You give
I
me
guess
a
squad.
D&D
So,
with Jamie.
I mean, I could participate, but I'd rather maybe guide you guys if that's okay. But I could cast with the other 2 if there's not anyone else.
I can attend
Is it
whatever
only
you
3,
think is
or
best.
can there be more than 3?
short on things.
Well, it's a trigram for this specific spell. If
Oh,
we're
it's
using more
trigram,
people,
okay.
we need that. We would be summoning something stronger than we intended to do. So it's better
Yeah, I
not to
think
rock
that-
the boat when you're first learning it. If that makes sense.
Complicated.
So
I don't know
Don't
how
rock
to
the
do
boat.
that. It'd be crazy. It'd be great.
Yeah,
It just
well,
makes
don't
me
rock
fire
the
the
boat.
fire.
Ray's gonna join though. Ray's could
Straight
lead
to
the other.
Exactly.
there's calculus here.
Did you want to be the? Well, we have 2 GMA and 1 Ascension to summon an elemental. Would you like to be the Ascension member for this group? Oh, she's behind you.
Oh, she's fine.
It's up to you, Risa. You don't have to join. Have you ever summoned an elemental before? All right. So it looks like these 3, and then so which of you guys wanted to go first? I can, show you. You can
You guys
stand in
first.
here.
We already
Either or.
got a chance to try the transmutation, so you guys go next.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Side
follow me
blast,
inside
Okay.
here, and I'll
Exactly,
explain
like-
everything
Good luck.
again.
Air
So
squad.
you guys are gonna. So who? Okay. So
Depends on
once you're all
Alright.
here,
Time
so
to
which of
watch
you
and
guys
hope
is
nothing
supplying
goes
the affinity?
I can supply
Which
the
of,
mana
which of you
because
guys is
it's
supplying the
good.
mana, and which of you is going to be controlling it? You so decide that between the 3 of you.
Okay.
I won't be as tired.
Well, I
I guess I'm the controller.
Well,
seeing
since you've
the
done it before, you
primary
can
area,
control it.
And you
Oh, yeah.
are
Since you're
the
used to it.
mana pool supplier, and
I'm a bad
All right, so that
I
means
guess-
Ekvir move,
You are a
Ekvir
bad
jump.
person.
We're gonna do a couple basic
you
things.
are
Alright,
supplying the
and
affinity.
you can apply the mana
I guess
since
technically all of us are
Miss
supplying affinity,
huge mana
but-
pool, and I'll apply the affinity.
Trigram.
Apparently, you just need
Sounds
one
good. So which I'm assuming fire, or we can do a light affinity too, with a radiant, right?
to be
You know,
the
I haven't
technically do a radiant,
actually thought
element.
about that. Let's do light.
Alrighty then.
Well, Rise is also light, I think, or I don't really know. It's water light,
I
right?
know how to. I know how to manipulate it, but it's not technically an affinity of mine.
to provide the affinity and
Fair enough. Well, neither is fire, so you're controlling it regardless.
If you
So it's up to
absorb
you if you
fire,
wanna do that.
does that add to your affinity, or?
I'm doing it.
I mean, it would just give me. It just gives you a bit of mana for a bit. It's not quite the same thing.
Oh, okay,
I
alright.
think.
Interesting.
It isn't-
Then-
it's not a problem.
They're all huddling.
Alright,
Whichever
we'll go with
one
light.
you want to.
Hmm.
Lucky.
I think I'm huddling in the tent.
All right, so you guys have decided. Was it a light affinity or
Yes,
fire?
we're going to do a light affinity.
Okay, so you can say radiant or light. So you can do Ekvir light or Ekvir radiant. Either or will work, to my knowledge.
Alright,
As long as you guys say the same thing. And you'll say it 3 times, and I can count you down whenever you're ready. So if you put your hands up, make sure you like you're trying to channel it together and feel it together, etc. And then once you summon it, I'm gonna have Rise maybe give it a command or two to hold its hands up and move across the field. Because if you don't move with it, it'll disperse. And then when you guys want to disperse it, you say Ekvir disperse, and it'll disappear. So
Alright.
unless it gets too far away, it'll fall apart. So. All right, you guys ready?
Ekvir light.
I want to have them move back a little bit.
You have to come with us.
Well, if you guys don't want to hear what they're casting, we can cast it further in.
I have to take
apparently I
Rise.
need
It's very important.
Okay.
Alright, good luck.
That's fine. Does someone else want to take the place, or?
Is it a medical emergency?
Alright, we're tapping in a mason.
What do you got? Lightning and...
Thank you, Mason. I'm sorry about this.
Is it a medical emergency? Seeing as how
They're just gonna step in as the controller, so this everything can be done exactly how we were.
They just gotta
Possibly.
do something though.
I mean, with Mason controlling it, I don't think we have to worry about it going berserk or anything. So.
Alright.
Unless you guys,
Alright, let's get to it.
It's one of those things where we're trying not to rock the boat. There's not a lot of people around, so. All right. You ready then, all 3 of you? Are you saying Ekvir light or Ekvir radiant? You might want to make sure.
Ekvir light.
Exvia light.
Should you?
All right.
Should you guys be so close to each other?
You
You
can
mean
step
Jukebox?
back a little bit. It's not going to be hurting them. It's their elemental, but you can step back a little bit if you'd like. You just need to form a triangle.
Okay.
It'll summon in the middle of all of you. But if you're too far away, it won't form at all
Should be
because you're
good.
too far
Should
away.
be good.
All right.
Should be good.
So I'm gonna count you down. All right. So when I say 3, okay?
So, are we
1.
all on the same page?
Oh.
Remember the phrase?
Ekvir light.
We were
Exvia
summoning an
light.
air elemental.
Ekvir
and
light.
close
Got
would
it.
probably be blown
All right.
Push us over.
1, 2, 3. There you go.
Ekvir light.
Ekvir light.
Ekvir light.
Ekvir light.
Ekvir light.
Ekvir light.
Oh, ta-da, there it is. Wow, just like that.
That
All right. So Mason, can you
This is very
command it to
bright.
do something, and see if it's gonna listen to very well?
Okay, commands are based on Duvox, correct? Because we can see it.
No, that's transmutation. So you'd say Ekvir, raise arms, or depose, or
oh.
move, or spin.
Ekvir, raise the right arm.
All right. So it's listening. You're probably gonna
Ekvir,
feel the
put
mana
right
being
arm
used,
down.
and
You need to eat a little bit.
Interesting.
Ekvir,
Alright.
raise left arm.
I don't think pure light essence needs to eat either.
Ekvir, put left
not
arm
sure.
down.
Thank you. Thank you for making light
all
of
right.
my joke.
Do you want to command it to move, Mason?
Making light of your joke.
You're gonna
Ekvir,
notice that the
move
further away it
forward
gets, the
5
harder
paces.
the mana will pull, and your affinity will tingle harder.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Do
5.
elementals eat? Like
Very
they like come from the whole plane of.
You have to turn
Ekvir,
around.
turn 180 degrees.
Well, You would
And
think
if you're-
that elementals
like
would
that.
eat
If
their
you won, you can just burst it
Move
as a group at
forward
any
5
time.
spaces.
like
I guess.
elementals would.
Does that make them cannibals?
Oh, it's gonna be right in front of
No,
Maggie.
they would
I
get
think.
strength from
So we're
light
good, okay.
elemental would be stronger in
Ekvir, disperse.
fight. Fire
All right.
elementals would be strongest
There you
with
go.
fighting in, you
Oh.
know.
So you probably felt that mana, and
Forest
thankfully, as a
fire
group of
or
3, you
hell?
didn't have to worry about controlling it.
You know,
He was controlling
oh.
it, and you felt the tingles, I
Ah.
think. So
That was
All right.
definitely interesting.
So-
Who is up on
the other group can
scoreboard?
come out, and then, so that's kind of the idea. Yeah.
Oh my! Wait, what are they doing? Wait, is that
Who is
Misty?
up on the
What?
scoreboard?
What's up on the scoreboard?
What? Misty's climbing up the pole on the scoreboard.
Are we? Oh, I think I see Esme up there. She might be trying to get
Yes.
Esme. Oh my
Did
goodness!
did
of
the
course.
cat climb the scoreboard?
Why would
She, Esme probably got stuck. To be fair, Val was throwing Ryder's shoes up there, so maybe she was trying to get
Oh.
Ryder's shoes.
For a second, I thought they were gonna have her land on the slime. I was like, is it like a cushion? But she's still over there.
Val
So
was
now we
what?
can try. What? Val was taking Ryder's shoes and throwing them up on the signs and trees and stuff. Yesterday or a few days ago.
Good to
I don't know if that's why she
Kaka,
climbed up there.
kaka. Kaka, kaka.
I shouldn't have said that. Anyway,
Kaka.
who's you got the next group if you guys want to come in?
Yeah, alright, I
I think I
guess
just
we're
got
up.
Val in trouble. Oh well.
It's fine. Val gets Val in trouble. He does it on his own. He doesn't need to be helped.
Val does get
It
Val
is-
in trouble pretty easily.
Alto was very bright.
He
It hurt the
talking
eyes.
Much after a fight. He doesn't seem happy
I'm
with me.
surprised it was that,
Fair enough.
you know,
I
strong.
don't know what Val's deal is, but
It is what
Yeah,
it is.
all right.
All right. So you guys saw how that went. So what did you guys want to summon? Did you already figure it out?
Air elemental.
Wind.
A wind. Okay.
Air.
It's
So
interesting.
are you gonna say Ekvir air or Ekvir wind? Doesn't really matter. You just have to say the same thing so you sync it better.
I mean,
Air.
air is.
How you guys
Thank
feeling,
you
by
for
the way? You
helping
guys
us.
good?
Okay.
Yeah, a little
Anytime.
drained, but it's okay.
All right.
Oh,
So I can count you down. So
it's
who's
weird.
controlling it?
I'm not
I'm
feeling
assuming it's
fire.
Amy or-
It's a different kind of
Dita wanted
sensation.
to.
Normally, it's like a
controlling it,
heat.
apparently.
Controlling it.
Yeah,
Are
no
you sure you're gonna be
kidding.
able to control an
Fair enough.
elemental while also
My
controlling your
aspect
hovering?
is pure dark, so it
Making
felt
sure.
very
You're gonna
Not
what do you
Opposite?
do?
things at
Focus,
once.
so.
of what I'm
And then
used
Rudy,
to.
you're
You see,
applying mana
yeah.
affinity.
I was about to say
Yeah, I
I
would
was
guess.
just
Applying
going to
affinity
provide
to it.
affinity, but if he does not want to control it, I will.
Oh, see, this is why we talk about things.
Oh
That
wait,
could've
you
been
were the
bad.
battery. He was the
Yeah,
one.
we
one
did.
was
We
controlling
did
it, it would've
talk
just
about it.
did whatever it
I
wanted.
was doing affinity.
No,
Dita
I
was
think I could
controlling it,
learn-
and
Yeah,
Jamie
that's
was
fine.
doing mana.
In the spells
Alright, so as long
listing,
as you guys
there's
agree-
light spells that are for
Alright, fair enough.
protection,
All right.
for speed.
Now I'll count you down. So when I say 3, you can
So I
start
wonder if I
saying
could cast
Ekvir, is
spells
it
on
air
other
or wind?
people.
Ekvir.
Air.
Air.
I don't
Ekvir
see why
air.
not.
Okay. All right, I'll count you down.
Well, I mean, I
1,
can, but
2,
wondering what
3.
kind of spells I would be able to cast.
Ekvir
Ekvir air. Ekvir air.
air.
Ekvir air.
Ekvir air.
Rare users.
There it is.
Oh.
All right, it's looking at you. Dita, do you want to try to give it a command to see if it listens?
Ekvir wave right hand.
You don't have to be super specific. It does have a bit of free will when you give simple commands, but
Hmm.
that'll work.
Ekvir clap.
You know, this makes it even more impressive when you see a summoner
Ekvir.
who doesn't really even have to speak the commands.
Walks
He
to
just
Professor Cassius.
points or
Now, the further
gives
it
a
gets away from
gesture.
you guys, if you don't move with it, you'll start to feel the mana tug, and you'll start to lose a bit of control. Just keep that in mind. You can even you can even have it walk to the other side of the field, and it'll disperse itself. You'll notice, but that's up to you.
Interesting. Huh.
Ekvir high five Professor Cassius.
Let's go.
Oh.
It has walked away!
Oh,
It doesn't know who Cassius is. It doesn't know who Cassius is.
Cassius!
There we go.
I just told him to walk towards Cassius. Okay.
Fair enough.
I
Fair
didn't
enough.
think who I was.
Alright, I guess it's a little
Alright.
confusing when you're talking about
Okay, I
individual
think
you're
people
fine.
that you've never
Good.
met.
Say Ekvir
Maybe,
disperse as a
maybe
group. If you want to get rid of it.
Ekvir
Alright, ready
disperse.
for-
Oh,
Ekvir
okay.
disperse.
There you go. Okay.
Ek-
1, 2, 3.
What? Ekvir disperse.
Ekvir here. Disperse.
Once you get better,
There
you
we
can
go.
disperse it as just a control. You don't need the whole group, but that is
That's
how it
cute.
works. You gotta get more familiar with it.
Oh, to be a summoner.
Okay.
Yeah,
He just
that-
walks
that
away.
was pretty cool.
Now,
the
Keep
first
in
time,
mind,
huh?
keep in
Try
mind
having
the
one of those
elemental
people
only
that
has
has a
4
book
fingers, so
with
it
like
can't
4
find
of them at
5.
once.
So maybe that was the problem.
And they have to, concentrate on
It
4
can't- it doesn't
different
have 5 feet,
creatures.
Damn. The communication.
And have them not, attack each
Communication
other.
barrier. I thought I had the language barrier there.
I heard the maximum is 6 that you could bring into a
If you
battle.
guys want, we can do other
Concentrate.
combinations, or we can
What
call
you
it
get
there. It's
when
up to
you
you.
put someone whose common language is not
I
their
can-
first
I
language
can
as
probably.
the
Yes.
You know what? Fuck it.
Hun,
That's
we
my
probably would
stuff.
want Barry in here if you want to summon. That's up to you.
Funny.
So-
Never mind. Going back to my stage. Back to
Let's see, what combinations do we have?
By the way,
Tell her hopes and
Rex, you have
dreams of
the
summoning.
fancy food going.
Oh, of course I do.
I really want to see a dark one.
You want to see a dark one?
If you can get 2 people that are willing and you have a dark affinity user, sure, go for it.
You and
Well, do you
Dita.
want to see a necromental one?
Can we fight it? How
Because
strong are
as long
those?
as we have at least one, I mean, I can help summon as well if
I
you
guess
guys
I'm
like.
staying here again because I have dark.
Go get
as
them,
my
man.
secondary.
Do you want to?
Go get him.
Let's go.
We can figure
Get him.
We can try
can
all
be-
GMA
I-
if you'd like, but it might be a little risky.
Ooh,
for you.
get him.
But I don't mind helping as the third caster since
Is anyone
Uh,
else?
I can help cast. I'm
Anyone
here.
else?
Hmm?
Oh,
I
okay.
can't cast,
Yes, it's
fortunately.
right,
I would
right,
need
right.
Professor
Commander,
Varian.
order. I'll do whatever you guys want.
I'm guessing you want to control.
Aspect. Oh,
Okay.
I mean, I could if
I
we
can
want.
supply them. I could do the controlling, and you can do the affinity if you'd like. But she can do the
Okay.
affinity, and you can do the controlling if you'd like, Maggie, as well. She has a darkness, as well, or dark.
Oh, I
should
do
say.
too. Darkness is my main.
So either of you can supply the darkness, the dark. I
I'll
keep
supply the
calling it
darkness.
darkness. You know what I mean? Yeah.
The
I mean,
dark.
for her it is. It's like that,
The dankness.
It's a big old smoke field. Dark.
Interchangeable.
Hmm.
So,
Okay,
I need to know what you wanna
already
do. I'm
controlled.
down for whatever.
So, I already did
You
the
wanna be
controlling, so
controlled?
it's either up to you two.
Yeah, I can
you
fill
wanna
whatever.
Don't
role.
ask Maggie that line. You don't
I
want to
can
answer.
control
That's
that
what I heard.
perfectly fine,
That's what
yeah.
I heard. I thought I heard. I want to be controlled. So
Okay.
I wanted to be clarified.
All right. So
Damn.
who's doing what? And
The
we're
Infinity.
just gonna say Ekvir Dark. We good with that? Ekvir Dark.
Egvir Dark, yes.
All right. So and you're supplying affinity. she's
Affinity.
mana? All right.
Okay, I'll do the
Fair enough.
countdown. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready
Yep.
whenever.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Ekvir Dark.
Dark.
Ekvir Dark.
Ekvir Dark.
Ekvir Dark.
Ekvir Dark.
Oh,
Oh
well
boy,
that's.
it's necromental. We have a little problem, guys. It's
Okay.
fine.
Oh, it's stabilized.
No,
Alright.
Oh, it's
no,
settled.
it was a
It's
first
We're
settled
okay.
down.
We're okay.
It's flickering.
We're
It's
okay.
flickering. It's fine. It's fine. All right.
Focus.
It's
Alright.
just focus, guys. Focus on the dark. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. Perfect.
There you go.
It's
Good.
understandable. All right. So,
It's a good thing
Ekvir
you didn't try all 3 of
spin
us.
around 360. Just do a full rotation. Okay. So it's listening.
Wait.
All right. Ekvir.
You went left.
Ekvir, go across the field to that other corner. We're gonna follow, guys. Okay. Make sure to stay close enough.
It's doing great. It's doing great.
Nice,
Mhm.
nice, awesome.
Nice. Awesome sauce.
So what can these simple elementals do? Since we're such, I guess, lower class.
I mean, I've
Well,
done
they can
reading
actually
on it.
physically fight for you
Fight.
if you tell them to. They can also carry objects obviously significantly heavier than what we would be able to, but also because they are
Okay.
elementals, they can carry things that would normally probably kill us instantaneously, like radiation or poisonous things that we physically cannot touch.
Got it. Alright, so if we needed to evacuate somebody, we could send that into Maggie's smoke to grab them.
Potentially.
True. Oh yeah. You could definitely have it go through smoke. And I think that's probably the best idea.
Keep in mind, you'd have to go with it after a certain distance, because the further away it is,
True.
the more it's going to pull on your mana supply and your focus.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just thinking
usually,
of like
I've been inside of Maggie's smoke enough times. It doesn't affect me as badly, but it will start to compound after a little bit. So I can run through it, but I can't really stay in it very long. Although I did want to try. So Dita can breathe underwater by forming an air pocket. I was wondering if she could, be next to me and cast a spell inside of Maggie's field. That way we can stay protected but still have cover and shoot out.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea. And you could have the dark elemental in it. Throwing punches,
Hiding,
not
yeah.
affected by your smoke.
How strong are those things? Are they like
It'd
on
be,
par with
like,
the person,
impossible to
or is
see,
it more
too,
like
black
a
smoke.
combined force of all three?
You make a pocket, you're gonna breathe all that air out.
Or does it depend?
Effectively, its power is relative to the ability for all three to cast in synchronization. So,
Okay,
if you guys are out of
so-
sync when you cast the spell, the elemental that summoned is infinitely weaker rather than if you guys are in synchronization, it would be significantly stronger.
I guess if everybody shares an affinity, it'll strengthen it.
I feel like I'm seeing the wrong thing, but I'm not.
Same lane. Yep.
You know what I mean? Like it looks like oh no, there's a problem.
3 people provide the affinity, 1 person provides the mana, 1 person controls. It's an infinitely stronger elemental all around because it's got 3 people supplying the same affinity.
Yeah, that does seem like
I'm interested to see how strong that could be to fight against.
yeah, I think that's a bit of a problem. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it's not our problem.
Let's see what's going on.
No, it's never gonna be our problem. I'm gonna make it not my problem.
It just requires every affinity. Let's go.
Everything good?
What?
Yeah, we're good. We were just fucking with you. I made her pick her up on purpose.
Good idea.
Elemental.
We were fucking with you. I was gonna make it pick up both.
A what?
Now kiss.
Hi.
A prismatic.
Elemental.
A prismatic
elemental,
elemental? One of each element?
But that's
Mm-hmm.
yeah. There's also
apparently.
chromatic as well. Blah 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 blah. Because you can do
Oh, right. I guess
chromatic
it depends.
orb, which requires all affinities, but there's then there's like elemental orbs, and there's a bunch of mumbo jumbo out there. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
The mumbo jumbos.
kind of chaotic.
I mean, that's probably for more
cast mumbo
advanced
jumbo.
Like
summoners.
there's Saganese spells that are like yin and yang that you require only light and dark, and there's like a bunch of weird shit out there.
Yeah.
But I don't know most
You
of
need
that. I only hear about it.
a yin and a yang elemental.
I mean, I see
Yeah.
Arbor with that
You need
little
a
ball of
cheese
light that
elemental.
she has sometimes.
Well,
I
there's
wonder if I could learn that.
different tiers of elemental.
Yes.
So there's normal
That'd
elementals,
be
then there's
cool.
para
A
elementals, and
little
there's
yo-yo,
quasi
little yo-yo.
elementals. So you can summon salt elementals.
I mean, I have a
uh,
flame
Oh,
I
wait.
can make light with, but
tar ones. Like it just
You
have
are-
to have the pieces to
you
make it
are-
happen.
Jeez.
Fire and
It
light,
gets
but
more
you said that
complicated.
you learned.
Wait.
You
Can't
tried
leave
air
my
magic?
hand high or I'll get
Don't-
hit in
don't
my
hurt
hand.
yourself.
I was
So
thinking
I
about
do
trying
that.
air magic, yes.
Don't hurt yourself.
As we climbed up to the top, because
Oh, no, wait, I'm in a good spot.
Oh,
what's the-
I've
okay,
tried
what the
I've
fuck?
tried a water
Yeah,
spell
same.
before, but
The
it's really
same
weird.
exact thing.
Little monkey don't care.
So I bumped
I'm
my
in a
head,
good
which
spot. I
stuck
can
my
do it.
horns.
I think
Yeah.
me and Rudy had a
Of
headache at the
course
same
you
exact
picked up
time.
that.
Ellie
What?
shook it, so
there
it
he
loosened my
goes.
horns, so I was able
Oh, of
to
course.
grab
Are you
it.
okay?
I'm a
So
little
yeah, that
like
was
my
everything.
brain
Thank
is
you guys for
Yeah,
joining
so
my
now I
TED
wanna
talk.
know if you can summon a
Want
hype
to learn an
elemental.
air spell?
Hype.
Like,
I don't think we can
do
do
totally
one in
crazy.
particular?
You can do tar elementals and a bunch of other.
I mean,
You
I'd
just
have
need
to
the
go
different
through and
elemental
see what type of
affinities and I mean,
spells are
modifiers and
easier to learn to
practice.
start
like,
with.
get
there's
like
para
a
elementals
earth
and
and
quasi
fire
elementals.
together.
You can even
I'm
summon
assuming,
salt
you
elemental,
started
just
off
pure
learning
salt.
how to blow a
Probably
little
not
gust.
just
Sugar
salt.
elemental.
Yeah, I don't know about
think
sugar. That's a bit
Yeah, Gust
much.
was
I don't know if
actually
I
my
don't know if that
first,
exists.
and
We could
that
try one day.
evolved
'Cause
into
we said that we were
I think
chunky
it's
one time and
pretty-
summoned a
pretty
bear.
because
and
I'm
it died.
technically
That
using
is
Gust to
true,
lift
and then
me
the
up.
bear died. He was named Yogi.
And then we summon, and then
What
we
the
So
summoned
it's not
it again
technically a
and
true
it was
levitate.
an
It's just
undead bear.
Yep.
like
Which is kind of
standing or like
yeah,
sitting
because
on
they killed
a
Isn't
Air
that the
pocket.
bears that
pocket of
Violet
air, a
drowned in
gust of
the
air.
Oasis after they summoned
So
it?
it's not a true
She, like,
levitation.
You're basically
drowned
condensing the air
It's just-
on all sides to make it
Right in front
dense,
of the owner.
and you're kind of standing on it.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
And it's just
Yeah, fair
yeah.
enough.
Or rather, sitting,
Summon a
sitting or standing.
They did. It is what it
Oh
is.
well, I'm standing on it now, but when I
It's fucked up, man.
use the air
Why is
chair,
the first impulse
air
to
chair,
choke
ha,
this
Go to sleep,
bear to
hon.
death?
then I'm sitting on it.
Night night.
Right.
Go get the sleepies.
I also just thought
Mhm.
the easiest way that
No,
we
I'm
could
probably
summon
going
a
to bed
salt
early
elemental
too.
is we just
It
check
is a chill
Valkyrie.
chill. This is the chillest
There's
chills.
plenty of
A
that, right?
saw elemental? What?
You are so close.
That
It's
is
so
rude as
true
hell.
though.
Enjoy
I mean-
your day.
You know.
Wait, could we make a blade elemental?
We could see
Like,
if we summoned a
swords?
God,
God,
no!
no.
Threw a bag of feathers on someone that's been tarred. That would have been hilarious.
Oh my
I
god,
didn't even
no,
saw
that'd be
that
fucked
beer
up,
he
dude.
drinks.
Knowing
He's
the
passing
vastness of
this
magic, I
around.
wouldn't be surprised. However, that would probably
Have a
be
good night,
rather
Misty.
See you,
difficult.
Missy. Have a good night.
I mean, we could make
I mean,
a blade
good night,
elemental,
Misty.
just summon up an
I mean-
elemental, have it hold two
Beer
swords.
elemental.
Just...
Okay, that would be. Do you think he would,
An
like,
Evershine
pour it into
elemental?
himself so he
Summon
could
the
drink?
wind. Summon
Alcohol
a tempest elemental. Have it hold two swords
feel
and
like
just
and
like
spin.
and have it twist around like a twister. Yeah.
Wait, can we make two
The
air
ultimate
elementals?
weapon.
Can we summon two air elementals and then have them spin into each other until one of them falls over? I feel like we can make a competition. I feel like I just made an entire competition, and I need to sell this idea. I can get rich off of this idea.
It would depend. It would depend on which direction they are spinning.
I don't really care. I just want to see them clash and just kind of hit each other. We can make it a big circle arena, and then we can make them stand on like metal platforms that have wheels, so that way they spin faster, and then just drop them in and
Oh,
watch
my-
them clash into each other.
Really?
Yes.
It must have felt really good.
Well, the thing is, they don't exactly stand.
They don't need to. They just need to hit each other.
No.
Yeah, well they can't exactly stand on a metal plate on wheels because
They
don't
float.
stand.
All right,
Sort of,
then I don't
Yeah.
need the plate with wheels. Then I just need them to spin.
Use the time you're here. That's all I can tell you.
Twister.
Do they have
Twister
do they have
All right,
blades?
well, I think that's
Do they have
about it. Unless
blades?
people want to spar, I don't know what else to do
You
with my day.
you could give them blades. You could have them hold like guitars or something.
They would
so
have
that
to
way-
be fighting.
Really kind of.
What if you made them fight over the bay?
Now what? I think a lot of people are gonna turn it early today.
Would be
I just went
something.
on a
Then
field
you
trip,
can
so
launch
I think
fireworks and fire spells off of the coastline when one wins.
Yeah, they're all together doing whatever.
I do think it would be a little difficult, at least if they are by themselves, because they are air.
But that's
Air.
perfectly just what it is.
Air and earth
Well,
affinity.
you
There
know-
we go. That's what we have to mix.
There are
Love the academy not getting in trouble. I'm just kidding.
there are semantics in there, you know, air temperatures, high
But they
pressures,
still have
low
a core,
pressures,
right?
We're
So it
stuff
means
like that.
there's
but-
still
So you
something
guys
that
could
can
actually start
break.
Ascension and blah blah blah. Or at least I think we are.
Mm.
We were doing it the other night. Yeah.
I actually don't
I'm
know
just
too much
thinking
about
like
elementals.
I just don't
I
want,
could go
you
get
know,
Vargas if people wanted to have.
we don't want to like cause it
spars with
like
him too.
like an actual tornado accidentally,
That's perfectly
or you know, a derecho.
Just
That's
letting
why
you
you
Well,
make
the worst case
stadium.
scenario is like
Microburst.
A lot of people were antsy about that.
Yeah, I don't know what
The
to do.
worst
my
case scenario,
God. We just-
my control of wind is rather strong, so
How have you been?
Mhm.
What you been up to?
I
Oh,
can.
if anything, if you
hopefully-
can just disperse it, you can squash them both.
How have you been, Maggie?
See, that's
What you
why we
been
just
up
get a
to?
bunch of
What's
really
life
good
like?
air
Two elemental
mages.
might be a little bit of a problem by myself, but I can at least
As
try
long as
to
you, if
oppose
you could
it.
just squish one, yeah. If you squish one, it ends the fight.
I have been doing pretty good. I feel really good. I was
Oh
sick
wait,
for the
what
past
if you
2
get like a
days, so I
small
wasn't that
crystal
down.
and then summon a small one and then put it in a smaller one?
Health
Wait.
restored.
You add the fire elemental with an air elemental, and then you have a fire twister.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Or you get
That
an
is
air,
dangerous.
and then
That
you
is
get an
very
earth.
dangerous.
Very
what
much.
about, what about air and
Very
earth?
much, but it
Because
would make a
sometimes earth
spectacular
can make
show.
metal,
Guess I just need a stretch.
and then you just have them
You
twist into each
stretch
other.
it out.
So one
The
falls
fire
over.
twister
Oh yeah, they did do the backwards.
gliding or like
Oh,
just
yes, the
walking
backwards
across the desert, and it leaves
Ooh,
behind
I
a
haven't
trail of
done that in a
glass.
long time.
Very important
Yes.
stress.
Is that a thing?
Strength
That's normal?
activity. Like
Yes.
No,
chilling
Barbara?
with your homies.
No,
You gotta be
usually it's
wild.
just meteorites and lightning strikes that make desert glass.
Okay.
The
That's
normal
more
things.
understandable. Like,
I could make daggers of glass, I think,
Da-da.
right?
Oh
If I was to,
gosh.
you know.
My brain. What's
Well,
that?
yeah, any high-powered heat can
What
melt the
happened?
sands.
I don't know.
It's
I
Oh,
just don't.
basic
dipped
science.
out of reality for a second there.
I don't know if I make my
Oh,
heat
there
hot
goes
enough.
gravity.
You can use it as a gauge.
How about you? How is the life of
Train
your heathen?
your fire until you are
Good,
able to
good.
make glass. and then
the whole area
go to the next step.
Cool. And then I'm actually been kind of worried.
Actually,
about,
if you blow wind against
that
my
guy,
flames,
Chips, after his
that
duel
might
with
be
Greta.
a good training to keep fire under control.
'Cause I don't know what kind of condition he's in.
Keep it centered.
But it can't be good.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's
Didn't
more
his
like
squad, go out
those
on a
flames
fishing
come
trip
from
while
you,
he's,
so I
stuck
would
in the
need to
hospital?
actually
Did they bring him? I don't
supply
know.
you with air.
I don't know. I
True.
mean,
I mean, but
Zen
then
for
you
the
would have to
fishing
be
trip, I guess.
inside the flame with me, so you would feel the heat.
No.
You would have to get super close because if you're too far away,
Ugh.
that's where the flames
It's hot enough
start.
with the steam.
I don't
It
know.
was hot. It
It's
was hot
pretty
enough with
barren
the
campus
with
now,
the
so
steam.
I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna do with the rest of my night
So
or day, I should say.
let's see.
Boredom strikes.
About
Not even
arm's
boredom,
reach
it's more
away,
like,
where my sword
all
would
my
start.
goals that I have,
That's
it's
where my
like I
flames
can't
are
really
usually
practice them by
sitting,
myself.
so that way I can keep
Or
them away from
Yeah,
burning
actually,
me.
because I've been Mason is gonna
So
make
you would
me a
have to
little
be
toy boat
closer
because the
towards
professor's
me
like,
in
"Hey, you
order
should
to
practice
not
pushing
get
a little toy
burned,
boat with your
but
magic,"
it would
and I'm
still
like,
be,
"Okay,
you know,
I guess."
hot around us.
I mean, I'm gonna be
Carry
honest.
me
that
like a
seems like it'd
bag.
be kind of easy.
I mean, then you could just hold your hand over my mouth, right, and just keep
when I'm on my
airflow.
surfboard, I'm pushing it for myself, but controlling
Kind of like the little
current
the
of
ones they
water,
have in the med bay, where
like
you
in a
just strap
still
on the
tub
little
or something
mask.
that's not near me or part of me is a
The
little
oxygen
different.
tank.
So he wants me
So
to
to
be able
be
to do
like my
that
little
before
tiny
he gives me
hands.
a tutor.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, hold on. There's a voice in my head.
Big, tiny.
That's what I was saying. We could technically have
Oh,
Maggie
no,
put
the
down a
schizophrenic is
smoke.
acting up again.
So Maggie can put down cover smoke,
A
and if
smoke
we were
screen.
standing, yeah, pretty much a smoke screen, and then your wind would be able to let me breathe inside of her smoke, and we can use it as cover. Basically, it creates a little air pocket of breathable air.
Oh, with my smoke, yeah.
We have to be careful though, because if we do too much, then it'll blow it away or blow it at our other teammates. That would be bad.
Maybe you want to blow it away on purpose.
Don't worry.
I mean, that too.
So,
Could have her just stand in the center of
How
it.
much
and
of the
burst it
antidote do you
everywhere.
have?
I'm currently growing more since I
can
had
blow it
used
upwards,
up all, like,
so that
the
way it
antidote
like
that I had
it
for the battle.
floats above
That is understandable.
everybody and not doesn't get
So
down.
they're
At the
currently
very least, it
growing in
wasn't
the
used for the
greenhouse.
first one.
Actually, let me know next
That's
time,
true,
Maggie.
so we
I'll
have
grow
at
some
least
more
the
for you.
one.
I'm not using my plot.
Well,
I don't need
we have
to
students who
spend,
can
so-
increase
okay.
plant growth speed, like Nerali and Flora, if that helps. But Professor Breyer
Oh,
might
that
be
does
I was gonna say I can.
The old professor.
I can
could
do
have
something
Jamie,
about the
do
soil,
you
make it
are you
really
learning
concentrated,
the?
if that
I
helps.
remember you said that you are learning plant magic too, right?
I
Are you
tried
able
a lot.
to increase the plant growth?
Not really yet, no.
I mean, I technically
Oh,
increase
it's
a lot
okay.
of plant
Around
growth.
A whole lot lately, so.
Fire burns away the area, and then it
What do you
grows
mean?
back stronger the next time.
Ah, I see. The
Mulch.
good strat of if you destroy it all,
You
then
can
it looks
yeah
so
like
much.
mulch it up and fire it, and it brings back nitrogen into the system.
There you go.
Basic
Come on,
science.
yes. Forests catch on
So is
fire
there
periodically
an
to
amount
reset.
of smoke you need to breathe in to need the antidote? Like if you breathe in like so much.
It's usually the
so
longer
long,
you're in it. Last
or is
time
it
I
just
remember
any?
I passed out. How long did I last the first time? A minute and 20 seconds.
A minute and 20 seconds.
Of course, that was because she hit me in the stomach and I ended up breathing in a lot at once.
Fair enough,
That
that'll do it. The diaphragm.
doesn't help at all.
Yeah.
So
No.
essentially, if you're in the smoke,
Hit the
it'll
diaphragm,
take
you
anywhere
cause
from
them to
30
involuntarily
seconds to a
breathe.
minute for it to start
Yeah,
affecting
she caught
your
me
lungs.
with the back of the mace.
Control
It'll
the
start
diaphragm,
from
you
the
control the
lungs and
lungs.
start hitting the nervous system.
I was
and eventually
upright.
it'll make
Then
the
I inhaled the smoke.
person
Then I was
who is
blacked out.
inhaling
And
the
then I
smoke
looked back up and
collapse.
she was staring up at me like,
If
"You good?" I'm
it
like,
ends up
"Uh-huh."
not getting treated within 10 minutes, it's possible that death is on the counter.
Yeah. So
So it starts. Yeah.
if you three wish, I'm willing to try this experiment since there is an antidote.
There is one antidote.
Ah.
Wait, what are you trying and when?
You could,
are you doing it now?
Now?
I mean,
You
I
could
mean, we
try.
could.
we aren't really
I
doing
know
much
it.
else.
Like the
Are you up to, keep me alive?
I'm down.
You
I'm going to
can-
do something with you, and you probably know what it is, but
Um,
other than that,
look,
I
you're
don't have
fine
much
on your own. You
smoke
can
spells
just
are
do it.
similar. You could start with the healing spell. So
I
that
can,
way
but
you guys
that's
don't
the
breathe it
thing.
in.
Keep in mind, I have healing ward.
hurt you.
I
doubles
think it would
persons for generation,
require
so they'll
you to
recover
carry.
twice as fast. If you guys want to do
I
this,
don't-
I can
Are you
help.
poisoning your students?
No.
What?
Training.
No, it happens all the time.
What?
Straight.
Training.
I was going to offer to help, but you seem apprehensive.
Yes, quite.
Oh, if you'd like to help, that'd be fine.
Well, see, we're trying something different.
This is controlled. Arbor, would you be able to help so they don't need to waste the antidote? Could you help in that regard?
I mean, technically, the only one who would probably be almost breathing it in would be me.
So you don't need to be inside of your own cloud, right?
Oh no, she can fight inside of her own cloud.
I can fight in my own cloud. It doesn't affect me as much because I've done training with it to where my potency and tolerance is extremely high.
So the thing is, you know how to breathe
Yes,
underwater.
exactly that.
So you are probably fine.
I've trained with her enough to last
for you,
a
it
little
would
while.
be. Yes, for you, the main challenge would be controlling both yours and his ability to breathe.
Yeah, just, you know, keep me alive. And we'll see if this works. It would be interesting.
I do think
Don't say it like that.
Be a
Holy
better idea.
What?
Just joking, I'll be fine.
To start,
Yeah.
we can do that.
Yeah. See if you can maintain like the multiple bubbles and not get any smoke in it.
Okay. So we're doing this today now, as in.
Yeah, why not?
That's how dinner in about
Okay.
15 minutes or so. So
Okay.
it's sunsetting. Just so.
All right, cool. We got time.
At least isn't it going straight from day to night?
Now, do you have medical lined up and are knowledgeable? Because I guess Arbor's here, so your only other medical is part of the thing. I guess you're not too, Rudy. You're fair enough.
I mean, it is her spell.
I'm medical too.
Yeah.
He's medical, she's
Do you
medical.
know
next time-
It's also a spell.
See, next
She's
time we
been to
just
the
add,
Russian-
add Ashley in the mix. And then we have a potent
that'd be pretty
get,
Healing word if you
get
guys
out
need
of
it to recover
area
faster,
free
but
spell.
If Arbor's here,
Just,
you should
you know,
be fine.
be
Does
interesting.
that help with poisons?
That way we can heal and be inside of a poison
let's
field.
Say I'm drunk, right? And I use
Wait,
healing word, I'll
wouldn't-
sober up twice as fast because it.
Wouldn't Cortez's fire burn away Nuggy smoke?
A little bit, but since
Like the
hers is like
particulates?
also magical, it kind of.
It might just help you recover.
It's more like it flares the spell that she has, but still burns. I did try last time to burn it away, and it didn't work as well as I thought it would.
You know, diminishing returns.
It
She's,
needs
she's
for
kind
it
of
to
already
burn
burning
like
it.
that.
Well, on
Yeah.
smoke specifically because it seems to be.
I would need to use very specific types of things inside of the smoke for it to catch flame. So it is possible. It is possible.
Yeah, the one day she gets really angry at me
It's come
and
across
spreads
it could also
magnesium.
potentially cause it to unbond and neutralize, but I doubt that.
I don't think my heat gets hot enough to fully evaporate things.
I'm going to.
Or, you know, you put combustible
I
powder
hear
in
you
it one
getting
day
more
and when I
like
walk in,
that.
I just
Away.
explode.
If it gets too much or dangerous, I can just blow the smoke away.
Breathing potion and filled my lungs with water. I would breathe my water, but it would still be awkward to fight like that. I probably couldn't get oxygen. That would be my attempted way of dealing with that. But I would have to know that that's a clever idea.
Okay. Are we starting with my healing smoke?
One time when we had to
Yeah. Oh.
Careful.
I just get apprehensive because I feel like, you know, so many times we've sparred.
So.
Now, as a reminder, we are starting with the good smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Good smoke.
Just
yes.
to make sure that.
The thin air wasn't doing well for her. I swear I saw her this morning. I was freaking
So okay.
You know, the next step is going to be learning to cast that while carrying the weapon. So that way you can keep it.
Yep.
Yeah. That's definitely my next step.
Well, I can feel.
So I have to be. You said arm's length.
Yeah, just about arm's length inside because my flames are produced around me to keep the enemy away at a safe distance.
Okay.
So anywhere inside of my blade length.
Am I
Unless you're going
piggyback? I guess.
As long as you can put the air.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
That's how we win.
Oh, this is it's different because it's like not air, but it's air. That's weird. Alright, Ethan, make sure that you have yourself covered.
I am.
Alright.
And if there is a problem, do call out.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Go ahead and switch to your poison. I don't really want to call it poison. I should probably talk less so that we don't have to breathe more, huh?
Yeah.
Don't breathe me in.
Not this time.
Not this time.
So far, so good. Trying to breathe shallow breaths.
I wonder how much concentration it takes that Dita to maintain.
Are you good, Dita? Alright. I'm going to try to move as if combat was going on, so I'm going to turn to my right.
My curiosity would be because if you, let's say, take a bag of flour,
Nope.
you know, braid it, and the whole room is filled with like flour particles. If you light a match,
So now if I had my gun, I would be able to shoot out at the targets if I notice any. And we have a protective field.
Okay. She went.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Oh no. Oh no.
She gets a little
I don't
too
know which is
into it.
worse. Playful Maggie or Lennis Nightmare Doll.
Okay, a little went
Oh
through there.
no. The evil giggles.
I'm not gonna breathe
Oh,
it.
alright. I can clear it out. Hold on. Slightly.
Thank you.
There you go.
Alright, so far so good.
Try moving around, Cortez.
Alright, let's walk forward.
We have to go. Okay.
Stay inside of the circle.
Nope.
Just kind of walk around it.
Oh shoot.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Just go hold on tight, it's fine. I can.
Yep.
Alright, moving was a
Yep,
little bit
got you.
tougher.
I got you. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
could
because I
probably-
can't centralize the airflow.
Yeah, alright, I have to make sure I don't move quickly.
It
Alright,
would-
you can probably drop it now.
It would
Maggie.
probably be best. Okay. So it would probably be best if I start trying to make. Okay, you good?
Yeah.
It would probably be best if I learned how to like expand an air bubble instead. Put it like as a helmet instead of just directly
Yes,
into like a mask.
A little got through, but other than that, it was only for a second, and she was able to.
I tried
force
to clear
air
it
through my
out.
System.
Cool.
Didn't help that
Forget
Maggie
that.
kept, sneaking up on us.
Well, that's good training. She gets like that when
Aw.
she starts to cast her spells.
It's fine.
I can't help myself.
The evil giggles were cute.
I had an idea though. If you knew you were gonna use this like strategy on someone, like maybe you could keep like a necklace with like one of the crystals, maybe a small one, as like a way to like keep focus on a certain point.
Maybe.
Could you put a air crystal in your mouth? I can't really cast.
Well,
No.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend
You don't
that,
want to.
but,
You don't want to swallow it. You don't want to end up like Yori.
I.
Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, like a small necklace or something, or like a headband with a small jewel in it to just have a point of focus, and maybe not necessarily be totally
I
channeling
did
like
try
you do with their
to.
bracelets.
I did try a damp handkerchief one time while fighting her. That only lasted a few seconds because my flames kind of, undamp the cloth, and then I'm just filtering until it gets trapped underneath, and then I passed out.
I could probably. I can probably work with Davril to see if we can't enchant a necklace with the
Breathe
air
this in.
bubble
Yeah,
spell.
no, better.
But
Now
you would
breathe
have to
in right
provide
here.
the mana to it. Hmm. That is perhaps an option.
Possibly.
No, we still
That would
could do
also
the
take
one
less of the
that
load
we
off
thought
yourself,
last time,
so-
which was combustible powder that I shoot. Then everything caught inside of your smoke explodes. Yeah, we were thinking about doing that one time.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would be.
but
Why so violent?
Explosive.
Because it's
Is
effective.
it? Yeah,
I feel like the
Stealth,
range
Cortez,
of that attack
stealth.
is the problem.
You don't
This
need
is
stealth when
very
you have
not
this much
stealthy
smoke.
if everything is exploding.
They think it's a fog, and then they
The
walk
smoke
inside
is
of it,
smoke
and then we
screen.
explode them all.
Ah, it's time for food.
But then there's no problem.
Yeah.
if there's no more
well,
people.
Okay.
This is dinner time. We'll get some food for thought on this one.
Okay, fine. Oh.
Now, before we do
You
go
good?
eat, Dita, it's time.
Hmm. No.
Come on,
I'm like hiding behind your back.
come on. Come on, Dita.
Hmm.
You can't get better if you don't try.
How are
you
you
want me
feeling,
to go
Cortez?
also?
All of the...
We already practiced. We already practiced
it's a little like,
Once.
in the
s-
A
in
week or
no
two
no
ago.
not just
But
once.
other than that, I'm fine. I don't feel any of the other effects.
Oh,
that I
did you do it by
usually do.
yourself?
Cortez had the
Okay.
Cortez had the idea
Do you want
of
to over to
hovering
go ahead and get
over
rid of the tightness?
No,
the
I think it should be good for now.
hot spring,
I'm
so
used
that way
to
if
it
I did
anyways,
fall, I
that's
would
fine.
just fall into the
It
water.
usually goes away after a few minutes.
How did that go?
And we tried,
Okay.
you know,
It's like
the
talking
to make
to you,
sure.
like,
the ring
sometimes
thingy
it happens.
and
It's okay.
levitated me up with the steam.
Oh,
Fire.
Cortez.
It worked a little.
So sweet.
Yes, all the
I
time.
fell.
You guys still have an appetite. It's dinner time.
It was
Right.
bad.
Yes. Thank you.
Fair enough. Just letting you know.
Thank you.
Mm.
Thank
Do
you
you
for
want to
being on
practice again?
standby.
Yes, thank you.
Mm.
Did you want to? You can do it later.
No, if I don't do it now, I'll have to get it over with later. So
Well,
I don't know.
if you did try it recently, I am willing to give you a break, at the very least.
Yeah, we did it the other day at the Wolves
However, like I said, you can't get better if you don't try.
It's kind of like me and water.
I guess we can try.
I fizzle out.
You want to try?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
We'll try it.
I hope she gets better quicker.
how many.
You're not.
I have no idea. I'm not part of it.
It was the air and lightning student.
What is
from
it?
What I know, or whoever.
I think some water.
It's herbs mixed with my affinity.
The storms
Wow.
require all the things.
Poisonous herbs, actually. Very poisonous when they're breathed in.
So whatever they choose.
Mm-hmm. Over time,
Ah, jeez.
starts to suffocate you, basically. Asphyxiation.
I'm gonna beat it up with Shalane.
Mm-hmm.
And
Fair
if
enough.
else,
Okay.
Someone gets stronger by accident.
It takes up to
Remind
10
me not
minutes for
to-
someone to
God,
completely
it's just a fire
die.
elemental. I'll hit you with fire. It's a great idea.
And it takes that full 10 minutes. That's
Oh.
what she means.
Up
Not like
to.
fire with fire.
Some people tend to
I mean,
be a little bit easier to suffocate.
You can.
lower your lung capacity.
I don't think I really want to try.
What are you getting?
I wouldn't want to do it onto you, no.
Dogs.
Oh, but I'm free game.
Oh, well, I know that you like it.
Yep.
You know
What?
I'm not gonna.
Hmm.
You like getting choked?
Simple sandwich.
That's one way to phrase it.
This is enough for me.
Right back at you.
Hmm.
Always eat it with cheese on top.
Okay, you know what? Deet's gonna train right now. I might catch over there just to make sure it goes fine. She's always apprehensive about it.
What do I want to eat?
I just take some water over to her.
The bagel.
The bagel.
Or that.
True.
Something to drink.
Jamie, do
The
you
bagel.
mind?
I think oysters are a little bit different.
Alright. I think Ignis went on like a
I'll turn blue like red.
Those are
trip or something.
oysters or mussels.
They're oysters.
Technically peel, but
Mm-hmm.
When?
Look good still.
Now?
I think they went on a fishing trip, I
Kind of
heard.
around the time that we did the yeah.
Is that why they're up at the lighthouse?
Around the time we started doing the
No, that's
elementals.
what they're doing. Deet's training for her version to heights.
I don't really know.
On the account of the whole
Oh.
floating thing, when you jump, you can float.
Hmm.
Oh, it usually comes here to eat anymore. Anyway.
Sorry.
Everybody just kind of grabs some stuff and then leaves.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on something.
I'm
But,
gonna head to
I don't know
the
where Ryder
tower.
is, and I don't know where Mason is, and I don't know where
I'll be right back
is,
then.
and I don't
Yeah, I'm just
know
gonna make
where
sure she's
Ellie
doing good.
is, and I
Okay.
don't know where you are.
I don't, actually don't.
I hope so.
I'm just gonna go see how she is.
Okay.
So,
Working on turning invisible, though.
oh. Maybe if you like stand really still.
Aside from that, they actually came up with their own activities all themselves.
But every time I look down, you know. Hello.
Water.
Thank you. It's those memories that come back. Are you speaking? can
I
hear
thought I
you
was
now.
speaking. Okay.
Mm-mm. I didn't hear a word.
While it isn't directly related.
Oh boy. No, I should have brought rum instead of water. Would have given me more courage. Also, the fact that these square platforms are... I don't like this at all. I'm gonna have to avoid hitting a book on the way down. Alright, Hannah did it. I should be able to do it. Look, if Hannah can do it, I can do it. If Hannah can do it, I can do it. Just don't think, just jump. Just don't think, just jump. Just don't think, just jump. You've fought creatures that have been able to take your head off, and you've been thrown off of ledges before. Okay.
Sad memory that I can't seem to get.
It is not so much just the memory. It is the fear that.
Oh, now is the bad time to do that.
It will be worse.
At the very least, if you can't avoid the crash, you might be able to get yourself to a better position.
Mhm.
Maybe reduce some of the damage.
Soften the blow.
Yes.
At the very least. Okay. You missed it. I already jumped. If that is what you're waiting for.
I assumed so. That's fine.
I forgot you were there.
I'm a hunter. That's what I do.
Really?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It's perceptive.
Hmm.
Sneak on
Some people don't get that.
I mean, just in general, I thought you just left.
That's what they think.
It's fine though.
He's been darting back and forth. I guess I've noticed it.
Well,
Okay.
I also really only see you and this bookshelf, so right now.
Just making sure I didn't make too much noise.
Did good.
It's fine. You passed the unexpected test on all of us.
Now, if only my bullets weren't loud.
Yes, that is a little bit more
That's what
difficult.
I'm saying.
I can cast from my hand, I just choose not to.
Try instead of bullets. What if you use crossbow bolts? Like
It's slower.
crossbow bolts.
I started with a crossbow.
But it's quieter.
I mean, it is. I carry one sometimes on me. Just a hand crossbow. But that was ages ago.
Okay.
But yes.
I don't think I'm going to be using levitate for a while.
Well,
I'm good now.
I am sorry I sort of ruined that for you, but either way, I'm proud of you.
No, it's not Thank you. It's more like I need to, stretch my legs.
But yes, it's
Mhm.
that was certainly a much better reaction than the last time.
Yeah.
And
Didn't get
especially for some, it
nauseous,
takes
didn't threaten to throw up. Kept my eyes
especially for
open.
some, it does take a lot to be able to conquer your fears.
Mm. It helps when you have people you can trust.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Now, let's get some food.
Thank you for trying. Yes, please.
You are so small.
You are so tall. I can say the opposite. What?
Mm-hmm. That is true. Yeah, he's really tall.
You see, this is what all halflings have to deal with.
I felt the blood rush back into my leg.
Yes, this is why I'm walking. I'm going to walk for the rest of the day
It's
now.
fine. Well, like I said, food time.
Food. Oh, the pretty petals.
Actually, they're
This is
butterflies.
a nice place.
You okay?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
I was going to ask you. You were the one who making the sounds behind me.
No, it's Cortez.
I'm good. It's
Oh.
just
Feeling a little bit earlier.
You okay?
no. Yes, I'm fine. It goes away after a little while. I'm used to it.
Okay.
Do you want me to try and flush out your air systems again?
At this
Try and
point,
get
I
it out
think
of your
it's
lungs?
like if it were to be an actual problem, we would need the
It's
antidotes.
irritation
Yeah.
at this point, yes.
Yeah, it's just and the fact that I ran up and down the stairs real quick.
No, that probably doesn't help now.
Oh,
Sup,
why?
the last crowd of people.
Yo, we're gonna go.
I'm going to
eat.
bed early, like a lot of other people. So, you guys have
Fair
a good
enough.
night.
Yeah,
Good
I'll
night
see you
then.
tomorrow.
Really? Okay. I guess
I'll
everybody's
probably
going
be
to
up.
bed early today.
I'll be up for a little bit studying. Plus, I need to check some mechanics. Actually, I need to grab Mason.
Well,
I'll
either
catch
way,
you guys in the seconds. I'll be right back. Actually, unless he's in the, he might be in there. Okay, stop running. Got to remember. Slow movements. Slow movements. Here, Professor Barian. Don't hear Mason. Hear Morgan. Hear Nelly. Don't hear.
You want something that drinks?
My
Not
ears
thirsty.
betrayed me.
Hmm?
I was listening to see how many voices I could catch out of the crowd. Missed it by one.
What crowd?
Oh.
There is a small gathering, not even.
Well, I know, but I was listening. I can hear.
there is a party though.
That's like one thing that I'm well trained on is hearing either weapons or
I think I
chatter.
deserve this today.
So, what now?
Now I go
That's a good
find
question.
Mason.
I think Mason's dead.
Hey.
Again? Lux isn't even here today. Damn.
I can't believe Mason, I don't know his last name, is fucking dead.
You know, it's a shame.
Horace!
Must have been the summoning spell.
Horse?
Tisk tisk.
It was the summoning that killed him.
Morris, sir.
Morris.
Mason, Morris.
That makes a little bit more sense. Thank you. I can't believe Mason Morris is fucking dead.
Did he by a chance leave anything with you then, Arbor? Because he was supposed to hand me the blueprints. Unless they're sitting on his desk in his room.
See you guys. Have fun.
Alright, I'll get them in the morning from him. I keep missing him. And I even said this time I'll make sure I get you after dinner. Probably my fault.
Pity.
Yes, another day I don't get to see those beautiful blueprints of that weapon.
Yes, I'm sure the blueprints are absolutely beautiful.
At this
They
point, why
are
not just ask
works
her
of art.
if you can just see the gun?
I mean, that is similar, but it's also not something you just ask.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was that, private.
Oh, that's Ryder.
The answer would probably
Ryder,
be
how
no.
goes beating the bush?
Huh? What?
How goes beating a bush?
That bush said my mother was trash. And
Ryder, what did the bush look like?
Ryder, did you fight the bush?
Yes, I fought a bush.
Ryder, please
It's
answer
a
the
bush.
question.
Just set it on fire.
It was a normal bush.
Understood.
Leftover. There was some fairies around the other day, right? Still some fae creeping around, acting mischievous.
I don't really know about much face stuff, but look, I'm not really.
There was that like
into the
pink
whole
blob
fae
thing that was around, right? Purple, pink. I don't remember.
Hi.
All right, I guess we'll just have to wonder about that information.
Hey, man.
I
Checking
take
up on
it
you before I
everything
go
is
do
under
my
control, just as it always is.
Nightly justicing and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, is that why the
Everything
campus is so
was
safe?
not under control. I would not be standing here.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be running around like you normally do, like I do.
Ryder, you patrol.
Hmm? You know what? I sure do patrol the dorms.
Yeah, he keeps all of us safe. He's the only one left.
Thank you.
Besides,
It's all relying on him.
you guys are doing all the heavy lifting. Someone's got to make sure that the dorms are taken care of, and it's only up to me that I do.
What do you mean heavy lifting? There's nothing to lift. We're inside of a protected barrier, Ryder. At this point, it's just routine.
Well, you know what, Cortez? Sometimes I want to feel important, Cortez.
Amazing. I mean,
Patrolling has nothing to do with
who
importance
wouldn't
or
want to
danger.
talk
It
to
has
the
to do with making
beautiful
certain that everything is in order as it should
Oh,
be.
the beautiful look.
Cortez.
I know. I've been doing my rounds also.
I'm sure.
so elegant.
Probably didn't catch me, but I made at least 2 rounds behind the school around that tree. Whose tree is that? 'Cause there's like a nice little setup in there. With like a.
Anywho, Jamie, all I'm saying is, I'm wishing you the best tonight.
The waterfall's good.
gonna be
The
a
other
busy guy.
waterfall's good. Those
So-
giant boulders are very.
I'll tell you what.
Slaying.
We were summoning elementals.
You make sure that you have a great time.
The
I'll
weird
be around when you
etchings,
need me.
those concern me though.
Sorry, I
I
did
don't know
not know
about
that
that.
you were already informed.
Okay.
You're so sweet, Ryder.
Hey, I gotta watch out for the people I care about.
Absolutely.
Cause let's
And
face
how
it,
was your day, princess?
I lost my shit around here. Anywho, good day.
As enjoyable as most are.
I feel like there's more to that sentence, but it just comes out.
Let me know when you start to get stir
And
crazy
yourself?
from being stuck inside the barrier.
Currently experiencing that problem?
A little bit. Not going to lie. I made it outside the school today, and I walked to the edge of the barrier. And it was just like, there's nothing stopping me from leaving. Like, I could leave the barrier. Like, I could just keep walking. Not gonna go anywhere.
The headmistress would be.
I know.
Yeah, the
I know. But
professors
I
and
mean
headmistress,
physically.
you know,
I mean
would be
physically.
alerted to.
The
Yeah,
professors.
I mean, technically.
I'm not going to do it, but it starts to get a little like
Depending on the time.
confining.
I may begin my patrol.
Like
Trust
I know
me,
that
I
I
understand.
know
Have to hunt you down first.
I know our academy is pretty confining, but we're allowed to take slips to leave to town. This is like starting to get ridiculous.
Yeah, we don't have a barrier that keeps us in.
Yeah, we just
Oh,
leave.
look, we have a fortress wall and an ocean surrounding us.
Yeah, but we can still leave. It just takes about an hour to get back to the villages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, just don't leave.
I
You know
know,
better.
Professor. I know, Professor.
I mean,
Where am I gonna go?
The
I've looked
I mean,
at
where
the.
would we go? There, we're out in the middle of nowhere. There's
I've-
literally nothing but
I mean, oh, don't worry.
Forest
I've looked at the map
an ocean.
extensively. There is nothing out there. Which is weird. Why is this academy out in the middle of nowhere?
Additional people patrolling generally.
Because it was built on a ley line. The ley lines don't dictate where the cities are.
Okay, but
There you go.
why isn't there a city built or a town built down afterwards? Like,
How long does it usually take you to go patrolling? Out of
Probably
curiosity.
the,
If
like,
there's
with
such
all
a
the
good ley
magics that go
line-
off in here, they got scared. They got scared away.
I mean,
Well, no, he does have a point.
we've built in more dangerous areas. I literally live just south of a vampire castle.
Oh, I see.
The Gate of Nosferatu is like a day's travel.
Usually that late, no one is
Yeah, I
I
grew
mean,
up
I
in
guess.
Fallbrook, so.
to cause
eh.
trouble.
And
There's
I
a-
guess I live like a few.
You lived with sandworms.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was going to say. Like,
So this is like
take one wrong move and
uh,
suddenly there's a sandworm. So
I mean, I
this
feel
place
like
seems perfectly
safe.
So you're very
confined and safe.
I haven't seen anything outside the barrier either. Like, there's not many creatures that roam around. Maybe over the hills.
You gotta go over the hills.
Oh, maybe the. Oh, I know what it is. The Fae. The Fae creatures just scare away all the
I was
locals.
just saying that you're very dedicated. It's admirable.
No.
Like the-
Vesta
like the-
went out one
like,
day and
did-
got a pig.
I've
Did
seen
you-
animals. Like
Did you
I've
see
seen
the
bears
Fae
and
bush
some deer.
creatures?
No, I haven't. No, I
I've-
haven't.
There was a little like. Yeah, bush creature that
looks like
liked
a
to play games. And
Pinky wisp
it was
thing.
playing a tag with Professor. It was with Professor Barian.
No.
I'm just.
Well,
It ran full steam at me. I got scared.
They did say it wasn't hostile though, but it's gonna play games. So if you do
Mm.
see it, just play along, I
Mhm.
guess.
I wasn't at the moment that it ran at me. I wasn't aware that it was just playing a game.
Oh,
It just
so
went,
you
like-
thought it was attacking.
Bounced to me. Yeah.
Well, good thing it wasn't me, or it'd be in two pieces.
Val did
Well.
like run between me and it and put up the shield though. So
He does that. He does that.
At least he has some use, other than opening his mouth too much.
I promise I won't keep him long.
All right. We'll continue on.
Look at time.
high five more elementals.
Greta,
I will.
you have your family business stuff, and you know the politics rules. How much funding is put into GMA? Do we know that? Based on how much your family pays to keep you in. Not sure, depending on scholarship.
You mean tuition? No, the word you were looking for is tuition.
I don't words
Not pay
sometimes.
to keep her in. Not pay to keep her in because
I mean-
that just implies that.
What do you mean?
like,
Her
like,
family
see,
pays
you-
to
you
keep
made
her
mad
here.
now. You just made her mad.
Correct
I think you made that on mistake.
I said what I said. I didn't stutter.
How much your family pays to keep you in school instead of,
I'd have to ask my father how much he pays to keep me out of his goddamn hair now. I'm guessing more than a few thousand gold. I wonder how much tuition is for the Ascension students. They all come from different walks of life, so I wonder who's funding that. I guess each parent's has. I wonder if they charge differently for things like the lichens or the others. That would be weird.
They also get, funding in part from the CAF, seeing as how they sponsored.
Yeah, what is... I wonder if there's any books in the library about the sponsorship program, how that works.
Whoop.
And once the sun starts going down, it's really easy to catch that spark of light.
So I'm guessing they're the only 3 professors. Us 3. Those 3. Mason and Ryder are the only ones that... Oh, wait.
So it's hold and condense, right?
To answer your question, nothing.
So scholarship rights.
Something like that.
That's so vague. But also hold condense, right? Hold channel condense concentration. I can probably do a fire in this hand. I could learn light.
The
Would
fireball.
be interesting to start with.
Oh, you can condense a fire. Condense fire to such a small
Don't you
space.
already
can
do that?
basically make...
I've never actually studied enough to do it. I could do it with fire.
I was referring to the fire part.
Yes, I can create a fire. But my other affinity is light. They usually have me focus on only fire spells. So this is a good opportunity for me to expand my knowledge a bit. I'll practice for a few days, I'll learn,
okay.
I'll make a little ball of light.
Okay.
It'd be interesting. Maybe I start with 2 hands and just try to channel the mana. It's different from making it explode.
I mean, this makes a better dagger for me.
Can't figure out the right frame of mind for that. What do you think about
the same size as my dagger?
When you make that little ball of light? You've just done it enough times where it's just kind of natural, or is it like a certain mindset?
I think about things that make me angry.
Oh.
Huh. Kind of opposites for light, don't you think? Isn't it supposed to be something that shimmers, sets a way for people?
Fire shimmers.
Yeah, it does.
Or blinds.
Well, yes. Too much of anything can cause someone to go blind. Too much fire can remove the oxygen from the room. Too much fire, too much light. Can't stare at it. But it will always cast a shadow, so you need to be careful how much you do cast. But just the right amount is enough to light the way for people. Most of the light spells in the books for my spells are protection. Some type of wards. Ways to give people safeguards. I like to think of it more as bolstering. Way to protect people. Although it can be volatile, just like the end of the rounds when I shoot.
Who do you protect, Cortez?
Everybody in the town that cannot protect themselves. Those who either can't pick up a weapon, or those who are not trained to do so. The ones who want a simple life. And my sister. I'm sure you have your squad mates. You understand what it means to give oneself for another. There's a green orb for a reason.
Yes. I know all too well.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes in the blink of an eye.
Or slowly. And painfully.
That's Maggie's job.
Hmm.
Or smoke. That's why I prefer the faster methods. Don't like to use them, but it's necessary. So with GMA, we don't really combine or get chances to study with our others. Here it seems like everybody kind of mixes. So does everybody see that same path of being there for somebody, even if it means you might get hurt or worse? There's a lot of you. I'm assuming some of you might be a little more selfish than others, but you never know until you reach combat.
I don't know. At least we try to learn from everyone first.
Piece by piece. So, flipping that to you. What do you fight for? Or who?
Those who do not know.
Those who do not know. I'm guessing those people that lives in the towns that are unaware of the problems that we face. So at what point is somebody allowed to know? Would those little towns be safer knowing things? I say as hypocrisy spreads, because there are things and creatures that we do not tell the merchants and civilians that we are hunting.
The burden of knowledge is heavy. And as you said, some people don't want that.
Yes, sometimes blissful
And
ignorance.
there's no going back.
Yes, but I would rather know thy enemy and have a chance to fight against it than to be blissfully unaware until it stabs me in the back. You cannot prepare for what you do not know. And if you do not know, well, that just makes everybody look foolish.
Well, sometimes people simply forget. Look at Noria.
Yeah, at least 3 books. The calamity that struck at the very beginning consumed everything and set it to 0. A shroud that just keeps on going. I wonder how the elves dealt with that, unless it just fizzled itself out eventually. The history books don't really cover that portion, it just skips right to the next phase.
This has nothing to do with history. It happened
Well, it
barely a
always
year
repeats
ago.
itself.
Hmm.
Oh, what exactly is your take on it? What do you think the falling out was?
Falling out?
The issue. How it could have been prevented, or how it could have been lessened. Where was the mistake made?
People simply didn't see the signs.
And were they presented? Or presented to the wrong people? Sometimes politics get in the way of knowledge.
No. No, politics were used to further its goals.
As it usually is. It's kind of why I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Gets in the way of people's rationale. Usually it's because money starts to mean more to men.
It had nothing to do with money. Only that people were too blind to see what was happening.
How do you think they could have prevented that?
They couldn't.
They could not.
They were blindly led.
It's kind of why I'm glad the United Sanctuary is so close to my hometown. Valandor is...
You trust your friends, don't you?
I trust in their capabilities, yes.
So did they. The people of Noria.
Are you talking about the cult that was there? I read it in some of the books.
It was on the papers, on the bulletin boards. Unrest and unease, sewn into their own government institutions. But who got the most gain from that, really?
A giant fucking tree.
What?
As in...
Was it
a druid?
like a treant?
Or... Yeah, like a treant?
Like...
No.
Alright, now I'm even more intrigued. How
Natural
did
tree.
a tree start to infest and...
It used trust. Like an infection.
But it wasn't alive, per se?
The tree
he
was very
sentient?
conscious of what it was doing. It was a Goltheus tree.
Oh.
And it spread its fingers into politics.
Wait. If you know so much, I'm assuming that you guys had a hand in either investigating, getting in, or getting out? Or just general knowledge of the area?
The former.
And how did that go?
Well, I'm guessing since there's no more cult.
You guys dealt with it, but yes, how did that go, though? It's a lot of operation to unravel and sift through. How long did that take?
Strike quickly at the heart. It took...
I heard there was a lot of fallout. A lot of people that were snapped out of control and didn't know what or where they were. As if they woke up from a dream.
Yes.
And you were all unaffected?
It took us about 2 days. No. We were affected.
It was a big tree that mind controlled a lot of people, basically.
Yeah, I remember some
big
of
tree,
the
right? He said?
billboards. Yes, there were notes on it. It just... It happened, so it's kind of a thing that was just then and over.
Or newspapers.
A lot of people claiming false imprisonments during their actions. So what about your fellow cadets?
They left.
And the trusting part after seeing them broken or weakened?
Good luck drinking.
I don't need luck. I'm Ryder.
Okay. He doesn't need luck, he's right.
All but one.
All but one. Somebody whose actions belayed. Somebody whose trust could not be earned back, or just they refused to.
Someone whose inhibitions were removed.
And then they acted on the truth. Desires?
Someone who saw others as monsters.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Well, I'm pretty sure the signs were there beforehand.
Yes. Yes, they were.
Well, then I'm sorry that you had to lose a teammate through that. Or I'm sorry they lost your trust. There's not many that stand together nowadays. Sure, there are these forces and these armies and battalions, but push comes to shove and orders are orders. Tend to forget who you can actually trust. And
who do you
being in-
trust?
If you had asked me that when I first came into the academy, only myself.
That's a shame.
It was.
Well,
It was blind.
we could have said the same. When we first got here, we had hoped that, you know, we had come to a allied sister school. But the moment we came off the boat, it did not feel like allies. So many secrets, so many squirreled away, not wanting to interact. So if we had just talked to each other, many of these complications perhaps could have been avoided.
You arrived as adversaries.
In
Did we?
name.
Not
Mm.
in name only, because yes, we were friendly competition. But most of us came. We had wanted to, you know, get to know others, broaden our horizons in aspects, not just to test ourselves against
Well,
others.
thank you for the follow. And I'll be the first to employ
At least
that.
that was for me.
I definitely came with the idea of just getting through this, showing the professors here what I'm capable of, improving my skills a bit and leaving, but a failure on my part to respect any of your actual training and prowess, because you have shown otherwise. That there are some of you that I do not quite stack up to. You would be one of them.
Definitely.
I don't believe you've seen me fight.
Don't need to.
Did you already finish the other bottle?
You can tell by someone's stance, by the way they carry themselves.
Where are you putting them all?
You can tell a good hunter from a bad one. You can tell one who's had practice, one who's had training, versus one who's seen combat and had to use
No,
the
I mean-
training. There are ways
I'm
to
not a
stance.
hunter.
You don't need to be a hunter, you just need to be well trained. That's the thing.
I meant, where are you putting the
Then don't
actual
call me a
bottles? Are you
hunter.
just throwing them out, or are you eating them?
Generalization.
Well, when I finish
A
them,
cadet,
I'll throw them away.
a soldier, a
Okay. 'Cause I haven't-
trained
you just
combatant.
leave. 5 minutes later, you come back, get another bottle, leave. 10 minutes later, you come back.
Hunter's
get
skill
another
for
bottle,
sport.
leave. Just like, are you planning on making a collection or something?
No. I just think alcohol is a great
A
passer
hunter,
of time.
fine. How about the tracker?
And it's also a good killer of brain cells. So,
Well, unfortunately,
killer of
Can I help
lizards.
the hunter?
Fortunately for you, I've been at this academy long enough to establish that
Sure.
I've lost several
I have
brain
2
cells
tracking
already.
dogs.
Yes.
Giant
I
lovable
have gotten
creatures.
that notion too. From the few weeks that we have been here. So far.
I don't think I have it in me to deem them one thing or the other.
Why do you care about me so much anyway?
It's just what they do.
They're interesting.
But they keep me safe.
Yeah.
And they put their lives on the
A lot of
line
people,
along with mine.
well,
Whatever we hunt.
You know
Not
how
for
people
sports,
are
for protection.
Outgoing and they stand out in the
Hmm.
crowd. They tend to be noticed.
Sounds more like a soldier to me.
Observed.
Are you a
Yes.
hunter or are you a soldier?
Especially by those
Similarities
who are
arise in all of them.
sometimes.
So the same for you.
Soldiers don't kill for sport.
You see.
That's where you're wrong.
Oh, hello. That
Which
is
is why we have to employ rules.
I did not mean to take that.
It's okay.
You ever met the regime?
A soldier that hunts for sport is a hunter.
There's an interesting story about me.
Or a bad soldier.
Oh, I've heard. Or not the
yes,
actual
there's
story,
a squad
but,
who
you know,
had a
I've heard
game where
others
certain
around, you know.
targets were worth more points to them, depending on how quickly they were to evacuate the civilians,
get
or how quickly
angry
they were
and
able to
almost burn
go
up the
in,
entire
do their
field
job, and get
at
out.
one time.
So it's not a game of one title meaning something different. It's a game of other people that are employed under it worthy of the title.
You are twisting a concept. So far. Taking pride in what you do, or enjoying your work,
A lot of people
does not make you a
know all the
hunter.
bullshitty things I've did. But the thing is that
Taking pride
sit down 5 minutes and I'll tell you a story.
in how well you help
so
people
heart-gripping
does not make you a hunter.
that, man, you would feel bad. Extremely.
Do you want to exchange sad stories then?
Killing what you deem as lesser,
Not today.
Okay.
simply because you can,
Yes, I can say the same for you.
that makes you a hunter.
I mean, yeah.
Beasts that tear through a farmland. A person that goes on a spree of belligerence, murdering smaller
Seriously, where did it
children.
Well, half the people.
If I'm not a hunter, then
were
I guess I'm
sick
just a
and
protector.
Stayed in their dorms all
A
day,
guardian.
and the other half went to bed early. Well,
Sure.
half of the other half.
Whichever one you want.
So now it is just, you know,
So I was trained in
three
the hunt,
professors,
but I'm not allowed to call
us,
myself a hunter.
I think Maggie.
You're at a
Jamie,
military
Ruby,
academy, you tell me.
Yes, training is training no matter where you
I
are.
think that's everybody who's staying up.
So I'm a mixed bag of skills.
Yeah.
Yes, well, maybe you can use those skills for something good.
I mean, that's why I'm here.
Make up or the all.
I'm gonna blow this pop stand. Besides,
If you collect a lot of those bottles, you can make stained glass art, and it's really pretty.
do I look like an artist to you?
Just. We never sat down, and we never talk. This
Look,
is
I'm not an
the
artist.
whole bad thing.
I'm not an artist at all. All I am is just a sad guy walking around trying to make people happy for the sake of my own life. But the
We're all
thing is,
here to make things safer, right?
always run deeper than everyone else's.
So you.
Mm.
You would rather be eternally sad if it meant everybody else be happy?
We all have things that gave us our start or our beginnings, but
Nobody deserves that.
sometimes you need people to show us which direction we're actually walking.
Walk with me.
Path I was on before.
Well, I'm sure the hole in Leonda that you made sure it showed you real well.
Oh, it broke something, alright. I say broke. It's more like it shattered.
Kind of felt like I hit the old belt, to be honest.
But yes, I don't know how good Jamie is of hand-to-hand with that kind of stuff, but he does seem to be unassuming, at least to a degree.
Hey, Ryder, do you come from hell like Misty does?
Hold on. Give him a moment. He just got verbally assaulted by 3 words. Or few words.
I'm sure he'll endure. He's a strong person.
I glimpsed of that one earlier today, I think.
No.
But what I was talking about was...
You'll be okay, Ryder. Okay?
What did you do to deserve that? Also, I feel like technically that was a moving bullet that I dodged and you got hit by. So I'll take some responsibility for making her angry, probably. I don't know.
Do you want to be left alone, or do you want to talk about it?
I'd like to be left alone.
Okay.
Hey, Cortez. I'm gonna talk to you later, right? I'll fill in the details for you later. We'll talk again.
You know what? I wouldn't mind.
I was trying to get to talk with him and, see why he's always so out there. And he was starting to open up, and then
I think I pissed
Arbor
off Arbor
went by
for a
and
clash of titles.
Yeah.
Look, a hunter.
Arbor kind of like hit him right, like verbally
she
in the
say?
nuts. Going. Ryder was trying to explain, or he started out like, "Oh, my life was made to suffer. It is just who I am, who I was born to be." And then Arbor just drive by. Well, you asked out a person who was only into women. Yeah. And that was all. That was all that she. Yeah.
How?
Mm-hmm.
That's something.
Yeah. So. The poor man. Can understand why he drinks his sorrows away now.
Oh. So I don't really like to drink much.
Neither do I. I like good drinks once in a while.
The Evershine's pretty good. A little bit of sweet.
The head fuzzy feeling is not good though.
That I understand. I like to be available with all of my senses, especially as a hunter. Want to go down the other way?
Probably. Let's leave them. They probably need to talk a few things out.
You did say also that you're not going to levitate. That means I don't get to have, conversation eye to eye. Disappointed.
Nope. Hold on. Don't mind me, I'm just hiding. I was going to just like... There we go.
Oh,
jump up here. There we go.
1 second. What's the...
There.
Huh. There's like... Weird.
Oh, I see what you mean. There's a
There's a weird stepping.
there's a slight
stones.
hovering effect. Yeah. There. Eye to eye now. In fact,
Now
I
you're
think
a
I'm
little-
taller.
Actually, yeah, you're a little bit taller now.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Huh.
Mhm.
Actually, I've never been out here to look at... I did tell Hoshi I would watch the stars with her tonight if she wanted, given the whole star book. You're invited,
Did she
by the way.
find you?
I told her later tonight, like at night, when it's dark.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
you can hardly see anything because of the barrier, anyways.
That's why once it gets even darker and the moon starts to drift.
The what's it called? The hot springs, not the one in the caves, but the one outdoors, outside of the barrier. Clear sky.
I mean, Hoshi's a female, but I don't think she qualifies to not go into the male's hot spring side, so I don't know if that qualifies.
It doesn't really matter if nobody's there.
True, but are we allowed to wander that far at night?
I thought. Yeah, I thought they said that it was even though it was out of the barrier, it still counted.
yeah.
Like you can still go.
Oh, I know. I just don't know if they add, sleeping hours if they decided that they didn't want us to.
Oh, I don't know about that. Who cares about curfew?
It's fine. We're not going to be changing anyways, so you're still allowed if you want to come with us to watch the stars.
Maybe. I did. Maybe. I don't know.
Pretty sure being in the desert, you get a good view of all the stars, right?
Clear skies. Mm-hmm. A lot clearer than here. These are all muddled. Oh, and there is the foghorn.
I haven't actually had a chance to go and climb the lighthouse.
It's too late now.
Well, I mean, there's still more days.
No, that's what I mean. I mean, it's too late tonight, right now.
Oh, yeah.
He's so literal.
It's how I was raised, okay? I don't do...
So literal.
Jokes were not a thing until I joined the academy. Okay? My father wasn't the joking kind of person.
Oh, your father sounds like,
You could go ahead
I don't
and
know what to
say it's
say.
an asshole.
Father sounds like a fucking dick.
Yeah. No, he's obstinate, rude, petty, doesn't know to take, a bad training day, for an example.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't know the word rest unless it's
Probably
his injury.
Probably the kind of person who would make you run a mile even though you had a sprain or broken leg.
Builds character.
Oh
There
no.
might be a day when you need to, when you're out running a creature, and then look, he had reasons.
I
for
mean,
everything.
yes, but I mean, you're not wrong. If a sandworm is chasing you, you better fucking book it. It doesn't matter if your toe is stubbed or not.
Head back to the
Oh
Thorns.
yeah, the right. The foghorn. That's what it meant. I'm sorry.
There's a portal just
that's
downstairs.
that's a collider. That's a
Yes,
barrier
you're
spell
touching
right
the
there.
ground. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's in case that collapses. Having the portal underneath it. No, might do a little loop around the school later.
On me.
Oh. There you go. Took a second.
Oh.
She's
Did it
probably,
go? Did it close on Arbor too?
She's probably doing her patrols anyways.
Oh. Okay. It's silly. I didn't even it didn't even cross my mind. The foghorns, sounded. It's curfew.
No, yeah, I heard it. I just thought we had more time to walk over, but it makes sense. She's dutiful.
Sounds like it. Things out from your conversations, multiples with her that I've heard. She's very no nonsense. I haven't once seen her smile or laugh or change her expression at all.
She gets slightly more irritated at me. I know that much. She's
Only
also...
by tone of voice, but not by
Oh no, she does these little facial movements. And the way she shifts her weight around on one leg or the other, depending on what it is.
Ooh. My ear just popped. Did yours?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what? What now?
I mean, whatever we want to do. Do you have anything in mind? Could shift to casual, switch to swimming, invite Maggie and Jamie, depending on how they're feeling.
Hello. Hi, Cortez. Hello,
Hello.
Tita.
You guys.
Hello.
Hello. Are you going to bed?
Not yet.
All right then.
We were thinking about going to the hot springs, so
Oh,
you want to join?
hot springs. Oh, that sounds lovely. I might take you up on that offer.
Okay. You're welcome too.
No, I don't need to go.
Hello, Professor.
However, I am a little curious.
Pardon?
Is Cadet Jamie going to?
I don't know.
I don't know, sir. I believe he's going to be doing the rounds with the Arbor. What? Why?
Oh, I heard a few things.
Sir, what did you hear?
Where's Rudy? Where's Rudy when you need to be when you need to dig in the dirt?
Call his name. Sit beside me, Jamie.
Man, I feel like a flashback from year one.
He's a good.
A little.
I'm just being nice, sir.
I mean, they're.
And yet you bluff.
Are you being?
Once.
If you're being nice to Jamie, like what is? You're extra doting.
Well, in that case, I won't have you two practice hand-to-hand combat.
Not to dig your hole any deeper, Maggie, but it's kind of obvious.
You've kind of latched on.
Wait a minute. Are you accidentally leading him on?
What? No,
Probably.
I would
No,
never.
actually, I think Jamie would have to
Oh.
understand what that meant in the first place to be led on.
Oh, fair. Yeah, fair.
He doesn't understand those kinds of things, Professor.
In the terms of
is
it,
this one-sided then?
He's like a flea, and she's like the spider. He doesn't know where he's bouncing yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's about to land in the web.
That makes it sound so
I
horrible.
was going.
I mean, same, by the way. But it wasn't.
Would
You know,
have said cat and yarn.
good time.
We talk about year 2. We talk about year 2.
Okay, but I was not his level.
Wait, did something happen?
Wait, are you the
It
both?
was
What?
year 2. It's fine. Nothing happens.
It was
much.
year 2.
Okay.
What happened?
So where does Lux come into the play then?
What is Lux? Lux is just the asshole that would not leave me alone. So now he's kind of my friend because he's tolerable.
Rivals. Rivals.
You tried to
Mhm.
tell
Don't
Lux
look
no
up.
when he wants to hang out with you. Maggie, you good?
I do. Maggie, you're backing
Maggie,
it up. Maggie,
You're really backing it up on me.
You're backing it up.
You're backing it up into Cortez.
You're backing it up, bro.
My man. I'm sorry, Cortez. Is this exactly what you wanted?
Year 2 me probably would have agreed with
Girl
that.
on.
Oh, dear goodness.
Girl on either side. Yes.
Yes. Oh, you leveled up. You
Careful,
have a.
Cortez. Don't make
Have
me
you
tell Vesta
seen-
about this.
I'm sorry, have you seen my squad?
Oh.
Yes, I have.
Exactly. I have the control of a saint, Professor.
I
You
mean,
having the
have to
control
with
of the
your
scene.
aim.
Oh my
Kind of
god.
have to with Professor Wix's aim.
Yeah, she will kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I'm fire resistance.
She will
but
forcefully
not
make
proof.
you. She will forcefully
No.
make you take the vow of what was her vow?
Purity.
Purity. Forcefully.
Mhm. You don't want that.
Good evening,
yeah.
Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Hello. Just so you're aware,
Oh no.
she and Jamie are not actually a thing.
Oh.
Mhm.
But that does bring up, why don't you know, you just ask him to the ball thing. Considering we had to bring, you know, fancy clothing.
Oh my god, the ball. Oh my god, the ball. I didn't think about that.
Not?
Yeah.
I
mean,
haven't.
have you
no.
not?
It was either that or I was thinking you would go with Lux.
You might
since,
want
you
to.
know, it's familiar face.
You
kind of
can
deal.
You might-
also wear your dress blues.
Mm.
That's what
That's
I'm going to be
true.
wearing.
I have my casual clothes. It's pretty much a suit, anyways.
Well, I would have. I would kind of hope that we weren't required to wear the uniforms. You know,
You're not
seeing as that it
required,
was
but
a
it is an
special
option.
dance.
It is formal attire of which dress blues or otherwise are appropriate.
No regalia.
This could probably work.
Yeah, no.
Probably, at least. But I'm going to have a different outfit.
Mm-hmm. I'm wearing
gonna
this.
go get my gear changed out. Then
Okay.
catch you guys in a second.
I'll be back too.
Okay, we're going to the hot springs. So.
Quiet night indeed. Why does this happen?
I think it's a lot of people are sick.
Half the student's body being sick, and then half of that half going to bed early, you kind of, have to pick and choose which groups you're going to be in because they're
that's
not going
good.
to be any. Okay, I'll be back in a
I'm
second.
gonna go change.
All right, we'll be here.
It is a bit plain, though. However, I don't
Excuse
think
me?
I know you to be not
Yeah,
particularly
compared to
extravagant.
you, Mister, I scream from the heavens. Look, I'm not flamboyant. You clearly are. He's got flames.
I always have flames, Professor.
Yeah, I know. That's why she what she trains you to do. Always be flaming. Flame on.
It's always warm air. That's why sometimes it's hard to control the hair. It just kind of moves all the time from the heat.
Just kind of
Billows
flows around.
constantly.
It's always dry.
It is. It takes a lot of care to make sure it stays like this.
Yeah.
Especially if I was to pull this out. So I was to grab this and pull this out. Oh, you would just run.
Oh my. I'm sure Cadet Norali has a thing or two to say about it. You know, she tried getting on my case that I don't take good enough care of my hair.
I mean, you rub dirt in your wounds, Professor.
Hey, I needed something to stop that. And no healers around.
Yeah, I know you make do, but...
Uh-huh, yeah.
I mean, I did cauterize my own wounds, so I have no room to talk.
Yeah. You remember how much you screamed when you did that?
I bit my tongue almost. It's fine. It was good.
Yeah.
I've done that once before.
Yeah. What, bit your tongue or cauterized yourself?
Both.
Oh, good. Well. I suppose everyone bites their tongue at some point. Maybe not hard enough to really draw anything from it, but, you know.
It can certainly be painful.
Oh, no.
Couldn't make noise.
Now I get the feeling that I'm going to jinx myself and bite my tongue here in the next couple days. Because I was trying to think about the last time. When did I last bite my tongue? I don't know.
That is one. You know, usually when it's eating, you just forget. Have they done any
or you're
information?
eating fast.
That's I usually bite the side of my cheek. Have they given you any information about the hunts yet? How they're going to be handling that?
No information yet, though we're pretty sure that the squads are going to be randomized, so...
Randomized, or can we pick who we're going out with? Because...
I'm pretty sure it's randomized.
Shit, so I might end up with either all barriers and just be fucked.
Okay, so it's either going to be all randomized, or the students won't be picking, for the sake of like actually having a decent team.
Well, yes, the professors. You know most of our skills. Some of them I don't know what they do exactly.
I still don't know what Rory does. Rudy, gosh dang it.
Like, even seeing them fighting, I know they have more things that they're able to do, but I don't know how it works or things like that, so I leave it up to the professors.
Yeah.
I don't know, one of Rudy's main things is difficult terrain.
But if
Oh yeah, he
at
did say something earlier about
all,
quicksand.
I would have him on my team because he can zone control, which lets me just unload bullets after bullets into the target that's immobilized. Along with Ashley.
As you do.
She can withstand my flames for a decent amount, so.
And so that's 2 healers on your squad.
Uh-huh. And if possible,
That alone probably wouldn't happen.
Maggie and Dita, really? Given the cohesion. Especially Dita, given the fact that wind would be very beneficial for my flames.
And I did tell him about the thing that you three did earlier.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Still a work in progress. It's harder to move around with carrying somebody else on my back, but didn't really throw off my concentration if I was to pull out my gun.
Good. Good.
The other idea we had was to switch Maggie's incense with a detonation powder. Set a trap. One good flame shot, that whole place goes up.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, that's...
You'd need to get out of there, though, because that...
That's the thing. She can cast it and get out. I just have to stay a long distance away with one perfectly good shot. Get the creature in there, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, you know what you could do, though? You get Lenneth in there, and instead of oils and such that he puts in his mace, have him put gunpowder in there and hit people with that. Then when you do hit
everything
them,
would explode.
they really ignite.
Everything would explode inside because Maggie's powder gets everywhere. I mean, we could put Lucas in there. Or Lenneth when he's covered in dark. He would probably be able to withstand the explosion.
He should be able to.
At the very least, the confusion of suddenly it being dark and also I'm dying would probably be enough time.
Suddenly breathing in,
enough time for at the very
detonation
least Maggie to get out of there and
she's
walking back. You smell gunpowder. What?
Yeah. Tastes coppery and also metallic. And then a flash of light.
Boom.
Suddenly, ow.
I don't think they'll have time to say ow. I think they'll just be in pieces.
Well, we don't want that.
I mean, depending on what the hunt requires. If the hunt just requires us to kill the creature, then yeah. But if they want us to harvest something from the creature, that's different.
We'll find out. We're still learning the details.
I basically mean the brutality towards finishing a hunt quicker.
Yeah.
Efficiency.
I understand. I guess they're ready.
Arbor just drive by. Well, you asked out the person who was only interested in women. He was like shot to the gut. He was like,
oh my gosh.
What happened?
Riders brooding.
Casualty of war.
Oh. So he asked someone who was only interested in women?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, sad day.
Yeah.
He still tries to get me with Professor
That
Wick.
was quick.
It was. Going
The
through.
pink, the pink portal. Yeah, that was very quick.
Yeah,
They usually
Cadet
doesn't
Ryder
last.
still tries to get me with
Oh.
Professor Vesta.
That is.
That's a good one.
Oh no, the Bright Queen.
What?
Professor
Is that what you call
Vesta?
her? Oh, yeah.
More like the
We're good
Ignite Queen.
friends. We're not. And she has oath of purity. We don't do that. We're just friends.
She would probably stab them if they tried, actually.
Yeah, I would believe that.
She has resisted multiple times.
Fair enough, Professor.
I feel like she would have diplomatic immunity in that case if it ever came up in court.
She was provoked.
Like, I'm sorry, sir. This was
Your Honor?
purely in self-defense, Your Honor. 100%. I did not mean to stab him 4 times. He ran into my sword 4 times.
But he has 28 stab wounds.
We don't count the same hole. Precision.
Listen, I'm not sure. All right, so we don't need to go over that one time where you went after a boar, okay?
I killed it.
Yeah, you did. Several times over. We
It died.
calculated.
Yeah, it died.
It did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
it would have died 13 times.
Yeah, it learned not to fling me halfway across the tree, didn't it? Well, now it doesn't learn anything, but it's dead.
Yeah.
Still.
It's very dead.
I made sure.
How's the water?
Warm as usual. Nice on the
Warm.
muscles.
Well, it is a hot spring.
No, dip your feet in. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm dipping my feet in. Whoa.
You are sunk down there. She can't hear me.
I can.
Oh.
Air mages.
Are you gonna try and
Air
pull
bubble.
someone under like a crocodile?
It's grab and roll, just like that one alligator that tried to grab me.
Oh.
Grab and twist.
Air bubble.
Air bubble.
Air bubble.
I mean, I know how to make one air bubble around a small area, which is why I was, but I should probably think about working on 2 air bubbles at the same time to if we want to do that. Continue that
2 air
formation. With the
True.
smoke.
3
So,
air bubble.
an air.
How-
So an
how
air
tough
bubble for
was
me,
that?
an air bubble for you. It was more. It wasn't that tough. It was more concentrating on my breathing. At the same time, making sure you can breathe.
Yeah, I noticed yours was easier to maintain, but if you had to maintain 2 of them, how tough would that be to keep it going?
Well, that's the thing. I have to work on it. 'Cause at the moment, not so good.
That is what practice is for.
Practice makes progress.
So saying,
Eventually perfect. Eventually.
given
Never perfect.
given an air bubble, that would mean that you were able to move on your own, right? Because I mean, you're not heavy, but
Technically.
having another person on the field able to be a combatant.
And you didn't ignite your fire either.
No, I wasn't going to during that one. Next time. Not
At
really
the
a
very least,
reason.
for the sake of practice, not having to worry about transportation yourself does help with the concentration aspect.
True. Was it easier for me to carry you around and you just concentrate on that?
Kind of, yeah. I should probably, I don't know. The piggyback method worked very well.
Yeah, and then there's also the distance as
Didn't
well.
I didn't have to concentrate on floating.
Yeah, and being that close would keep you inside of the flames if I had to use them. It
Why are
would
you so
just
far away, Maggie?
slow my movements down.
Oh. I can get closer.
Yeah, I mean, if you're scared about your clothes getting wet, I mean, I can dry you off.
That's
Cortez
true.
can dry you off. So.
Actually, you have 3 individuals there who could dry you off.
Maggie, I mean,
Thank you.
at least just waist only. You're wearing a white top.
Oh.
Don't look.
Well, it's too late.
Covers her jacket over the.
Yep, she closed it up with her jacket.
Alright, it's fair enough.
Yeah, I zipped it up.
Oh boy.
We're good now.
Don't
No
worry,
more
it
wardrobe
happens.
malfunctions.
Sometimes we all just jump in the waters and we forget.
Jump in the line.
Well, there's
Rock
that
your
little
body in time.
brook back in the back in town. that
Okay,
we
I
sometimes
believe you.
jump into.
Mm-hmm.
Your bracelets are looking really shiny.
Yeah, they are. They're really glowy. I'm always channeling mana. That's why.
Were you there? Were you there when we found out that Nerali's bathing suit was made kind of with the same material? Like the
Yeah,
same shimmery material.
Yeah, her
as
silks
his-
and
as
golds
his
were
bracelet.
really
It's
shining.
metallic.
In a way.
It had a very, very, very bright metallic, gold metallic sheen that you can literally see from like a mile away.
There was like a fake gold on it, and it was really shiny.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, you like as an example, you can see his bracelets very clearly through the water.
Yeah, you can.
Well, if I
Kinda
stop
like how I
channeling
can
magic.
This is why I
see
took it.
Lux's
This
hair
is why I
from
take
a
mine
mile
off. I'm not going to need, the air blades spells in the water.
Look, I'm always prepared. You never know when an alligator will sometimes, come out
Yes,
of nowhere.
an alligator in, a closed off hot spring.
Look,
in
the
cave.
fey creature thing got
The,
in.
the Dita dial will not strike tonight.
The Dita-dial.
Dita dial, I choose you.
Dita-dial.
Dita dial.
And a bogwin crocodile. I'm really bad with being able to see under the water anymore. Where did she go?
Dita, you're precious.
Too much water and steam. I lost her. Where'd she go?
She's right here.
Okay.
That's why she's Dita dial. You never know.
When you least expect it, she strikes.
Actually,
Yeah,
with
you
enough.
could just always put your head under the water and you can see where she is.
That's true.
Very true. I hate submerging myself, though. I'm like a wet matchstick now. No flames.
There we go. Isn't it so nice to relax when you don't have to worry?
It's nice for once for the troublemakers to be asleep.
Asleep.
Asleep or sick?
Knocked out on cold medicine.
Or sick.
Yeah.
Poor
Knocked
Lux.
out on
I
cold
blame him
medicine.
jumping into the beach last night. Like a moron.
Blame Ashley. She
Well,
was
he's
the
not a
one who started
troublemaker, he's
it.
just
Lux
an
just went
event
after
maker.
her.
He's the spark that usually ignites the stupidity. that I get entailed to.
Okay, but
maybe
was it really
sometimes.
Lux's fault, or was it Ashley's for starting it and Lux trying to go after her?
Like I said, he's the spark, we're the fire. Plus, that's Ashley.
Yeah, Ashley's usually the spark
Ashley
of
is
chaos.
also a bit of an ignition source.
24/7.
Literally.
Jeez,
God,
what a
I love
surprise.
Ashley.
Hothead.
You would know. She's in your squad there, Cortez.
Uh-huh.
Fire Squad.
Fire
Squad. So,
You all are the lights.
am I
and you
technically the
flame on
only
the
true
shadow.
Air Squad member? Because Lenneth is honorary Air Squad and Val is Jack of all trades, technically.
I'm not sure we can count Val anymore.
So,
I mean,
He's certainly
I
an
am
interesting one.
solo
we
Air
have Maggie,
Squad.
which is nice.
Woo!
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm. What?
Technically, honorary fire
You're
squad.
honorary member of Fire Squad.
Honorary, yeah, that's true. Honorary member.
Even though you're Dark Squad.
Dark Squad, Dark Squad.
Dark Squad.
Yeah, how do you handle both Lenneth and Lucas all the time? Are there more lively dark squads? Like back at the school?
They're very lively for being dark.
Yeah,
Lucas especially.
Woo! Jinx!
He might be a little monotone, but he's good.
No, he's
fun.
He has. He
I know
has
his heart's
energy,
always in the right
unlike
place.
Lenneth.
Lenneth, on the other hand.
Lenneth, I feel like he's always going to be,
Up to something.
he's always.
Because he always is.
Yeah,
up to
he likes
something.
his mind games.
Well, that's why he casts his magic the way he does.
Mm-hmm. That he does.
Maggie, have you ever accidentally fallen or walked into Lenneth's fear dome?
Oh yes, many of a time.
Okay.
It's okay.
So who breaks
I
concentration
can,
first? His
appreciate
breathing your smoke, or are you sitting inside of those staring eyes?
It's usually a tie between us sometimes. Sometimes I'll give early, sometimes he'll give early. His lung capacity's going up though, so that's good.
Good for him. But then that would mean that he's getting, resistant to the smoke.
Oh, his lung
Not a bad
capacity,
thing,
not
so
the
you're in the same
resistance. That just means he can hold his breath longer.
Now, if he could do what I do and just kind of overheat his body, keep his airways open longer.
How?
Heat in the muscles, blood flow, keep it open.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You need to, if you're doing that, you need to work on your breathing exercises. More oxygen pumping through those vessels. It will help you a lot.
Yeah, I know. One of the days I'll learn more than just a simple water spell. I'll learn a simple wind one. Maybe I can test some dark spells. Make a dark flame bomb.
Ghost.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Poisonous flames.
Just use gust. Dark flame. Zeta dial. Use dark flame.
I mean, I could, right? What if we put our hands together and I cast the flame and then use dark affinity on it, and then we throw at the same time?
Ooh, that'd
I
be
can't
fun.
use dark yet.
With your
I can just-
powers combined.
I mean, it's dangerous to cast a spell and have somebody try to modify
I
it.
mean, we kind of did that today with the elementals.
did.
With our towers combined, we almost summoned a necromancer. That was scary. And then it decided to behave.
Well, more often than not, when it goes necromental, it's just dead.
It didn't
when
look
it
dead.
does not die that you need to be worried about it.
Yeah.
True.
The last time I was around, I saw Misty be involved in one, and it ended up necrotic, and Baron had to take care of it with what was his name? The red hair, also paladin.
Gavin.
Thank you. Yes.
Was that the day we were around?
I know, I saw. He's
I think. Yeah, I believe that you did leave.
Come here.
No, because I remember seeing it.
Turn around, look at.
You did?
Yeah, I do.
Turn around, look at Lane. He's jamming over there.
I think it was something like
He's jamming.
At this point.
However, I do not believe. Something.
I could have sworn I was the only professor there, but outside from Baron.
Oh. Sorry about that. Air jet.
Oh, I almost forgot about the rose. Hold on, I need to put this on dry.
Actually, can you make a whirlpool if you were to like blow air down them?
It would. Whirlpools don't work that way. Whirlpools are more like two opposing water currents going side by side, and that in the middle creates the whirlpool. If I were to push air downwards, it would just displace the water around.
I think you would need to spin it as well.
Well, that's what I'm saying. In order to create the whirlpool, you need two opposing water currents.
So I would need the water caster, not just wind. Got it.
Yes. Well, you would need a water caster only. You wouldn't. To make a whirlpool, you not need the wind magic.
Wait, what about tornado that goes over water? Isn't that a water spout?
The water spout, yeah. Then you have a wind. Then you would have a wind caster cast a tornado on top of the water to pick up the water.
So what if we had you do that over water and then have Davril freeze it, make it a blizzard?
A pillar?
Storm? No.
It would just be a pillar of ice.
What if he freezes it slowly so that way it just turns into a hailstorm of like sharpened ice?
Oh.
Do you realize that the ice would fling everywhere?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the ice would literally fly everywhere in all directions. It would
be dangerous.
Yeah,
for
you can't direct that.
True.
You-
Alright.
That the only way how to avoid getting hit would be to stand right in the center of the
That
tornado.
sounds like one bad slushy.
Yeah, it's a very evil slushy.
Oh, deadly slushy.
Deadly slushy.
Spicy slushy.
Kind of like the land.
Sounds like a moniker.
No, the forbidden
sounds like a
slushy
moniker for
is
something.
after Professor Wicks walks away and leaves the grounds. Like you can scoop that up. That's the forbidden
Oh,
slushy.
yeah. That is the forbidden slushy.
Mm-hmm. It would melt your hand off.
I think only Rudy can I think only Rudy would be able to handle that, but he would need to work on it.
I don't know if he can withstand the heat.
That's what I'm saying. He would need to work on it.
I could stand and use a
I mean,
flame
it's technically
attack on,
still stone and
on
ground.
sandstorm and make a
It's
blast
just
storm.
liquidized.
Please no.
That's what I'm saying with the firestorm elemental.
I do believe that is
We-
even worse.
we combine an air elemental with a fire elemental, make a firestorm, set it on the desert, and have it like walk back and forth, and we make like desert glass.
If you name it Darude, I will find you.
Blast storm.
It's a firestorm.
Don't you dare. D to dial.
Uh-huh.
Don't you dare. No. There's a reason why I'm not down there, you know, because if I was, I might shock you all.
The forbidden casting.
Well, I'm pretty sure you would. Wait, are you immune to your own lightning? Like, if you just
Me? Yes.
zapped this water, if you were in the water and zapped the water, would you also get hurt?
Are you immune to your own conductivity? Huh. I guess because it's his
No?
magic charging the water.
Okay, but at that point, it would not be his magic. It would be the actual electrical currents
Electricity doesn't really
in the
hurt
water.
me.
I guess maybe his own electrical current cancels it out when it reaches each other. Basically, it neutralizes.
The water would also be boiling.
The heat would probably hurt if he stood in one spot, but it
Mhm.
would take a lot of time to do that, and it would only cause it in certain areas.
Why
Now,
do
like,
you think I don't have one of the pods back at GMA?
oh, true, fair enough.
Around you people.
For your safety.
I mean, I could technically
So
keep
would
the
you
place up.
need to wear like a rubberized or grounded? Oh. Okay.
Where's Pepperoni?
It's the hot.
He's making the water hotter.
It's good.
Congratulations.
He's making steam.
I mean, there was the one time that some lobsters decided to get a little too close.
Hey, Shalane, you got a song in your head there?
He's been doing that for a while. We've
Your
just
legs
been
are-
letting him just like
He's bopping.
yeah, we've just been letting him rock out up there. He's been doing that for like 10 minutes.
I've been trying to adjust myself so it's a little less fidgety, but it's finicky.
I understand. You constantly have a song in your head. I understand.
That is also
Mhm.
usually true, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, what were you saying earlier? D to dial? Before I noticed that?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Oh, right, you're saying that.
The Song of Abagua.
the song of Bagua.
Literally the song of my people.
It's a
Oh.
cultural thing. You can't tell him not to.
I don't know. Oh no! Don't even get me.
Don't
even get
started
me
on cultural
on
things.
the cultural things.
The last cultural thing I heard about almost got one of my students killed.
What? Oh my gosh.
Davril.
The reason why there
Linux
wasn't any
poison.
antitoxin for Linux toxin was because of cultural reasons.
Oh yes.
Political game.
I recall.
Wait, we were walking in.
Do you want to
behind
know?
you to ask him the exact same question? Then we heard you ask it, and we heard the answer, just turned, and
Really?
we were right behind
Also,
you.
you did not hear the explanation. Do you want to know exactly why?
Please tell me.
Apparently it was a gift from their god because they were getting wiped out from extinction because of their war against the Bugkin. So in exchange for their wings, their god gave them venom so that nothing can eat them.
No, it gave them a bad
So-
flavor.
Exactly, gave them all bad flavors, so that way, if technically an anti-venom were to be created, it would, one, go against their religion, and two, put their entire species in danger, because then the Bugkin would kind of be able to neutralize it and continue
It really
eating them.
depends on who has it.
Understandable.
Well, that is
However,
that
I
is
do
the counter.
understand that kind of thing eventually will likely get out in any way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but they
political
just,
though.
him having an anti-venom created technically puts his entire race in jeopardy.
And you are also aware that if Cadet Arbor were not there,
Yes,
Davra
I'm
would be
very
dead.
much aware, and I'm very much grateful for her for being there.
Yeah.
It's just something we should have on hand. Doesn't mean they need to distribute it.
Well, it's the
With enough
knowledge
time,
that
though.
there is one created, and there is a formula out there to be created, to be
At
stolen.
least there's spells out there that counteract it.
Plus, you don't
Someone's
want
gonna find
the
out eventually.
you don't want the ire of a what was
An
it?
entire race.
A god, a dragon god, to come that befall you because you blasphemed against his gift to his people.
Or her gift?
Blasphemy.
Don't know if it's a female dragon or a male dragon.
Or her gift, I don't know.
she'd been told.
I think it is man because it is Sir Tali, not Lady Tali.
Ah, okay. Makes
It is Sir Tali. I think he said it was Dragon of Justice or like Order, something like that.
Still,
It is their
I'm
god.
worried about the safety of my students, not the safety of culture.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Simple as that.
But that was how he explained it to me. So.
Yeah, I know. It's
And
one of those
apparently
really
that was
dirty
the to-
circumstances that you can't really talk against.
And apparently that was the too long didn't read version of the story. Apparently there's a lot more to it. But those are the main point.
It's an entire book.
Memorize a scripture or something.
He said that the Davril and Rudy got the full rundown. He
I'll leave
didn't
it at that
bother
then.
asking
You know,
them.
that's I
Yeah.
learned more than I need to know. More that I care to know.
Past.
True. Yeah, I'm hoping once the points are accounted for and all that is done, we can do some cross training or cross squad.
Blah, blah. He said that it was especially irksome to have an anti-venom here because there is a princess of the Bugkin right attending the school with them.
So what he's saying is he doesn't trust her.
That'd be Vivina.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So the obvious, like the two mortal enemies accidentally going to the same school.
True, but how many years have they been
We did
parts
speak
of
a
the
little
school?
bit about that with Barry today. Anyways, I'll catch y'all later.
You going to bed?
Alright, have a good one, Professor.
Good night.
See you, Cass.
Yeah. I think it's
Oh,
yeah, I think
Professor
it's time
Selene,
for the rest of us to go.
I'll probably be heading once night hits just to the beach. I'm still going to stay in the area, but I told Hoshi that I would watch the stars with her. So I might leave the sleeping
Okay, then.
quarters. So if you do notice me get up, I'm not sneaking out like others tried.
Okay, well,
They're
I
charting the
believe-
stars.
I believe at least that as long as you don't go on campus or leave the bounds of the
Hmm.
barrier, you're fine.
Yes.
Is the hot springs up there still considered because it's out of bounds? But they did say that it was allowed.
That is the only exception, I think.
Yes. So I would,
Okay.
like I said, I believe that is your best choice because the barrier obscures the stars.
Hmm.
So if you want accurate, like, star charts, you want to go.
I'll ask Hoshi
and
when I
look
see
at
her.
the stars. Oh,
What's
you
up?
did it again,
You did the cooing Mo's again.
Maggie. Maggie, your
Did I
face
do it
lights
again?
up every time.
Yes.
Yeah, your face lights up. Don't worry about it. He's fine. You did nothing wrong.
gonna drown?
No, she has really
No,
good lung
she's fine.
capacity. Let me grab her. Come here.
Okay.
You're going to
Just let me drown.
No, you're.
I like your hat.
Can't. I need you to have
nice.
the hunts. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's a waterlogged there. It's fine.
Okay. How was your day?
Do you want to wear it?
Can I?
There we go.
Yay, sun hat.
Try not to get it too wet.
You need
I
a
can
sun
dry it
hat
off.
in here for.
Yeah, same.
Because it's fashion, it looks cool. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Maggie, do you want to wear Jamie's hat too?
No, I've worn it before. Don't worry.
Oh, I see.
I'm not helping my case.
She's a... No, not at all. Oh, and there she goes again.
Yeah. We put it on when we're here.
Here you go.
Last time.
Yeah.
Hi.
You know, the one issue though with the professor playing is I can't feel the flame. The music just kind of soothes me to a point where I can't cast anything.
Well, how about you try to just
Light magic?
remember the feeling. No, you remember the feeling of the flames instead of actually getting angry and igniting. So that way you can ignite at in any mood.
I say as I'm standing a bit too close to you guys. I should.
Oh,
Yeah, please,
no,
I don't want to boil.
You're not a lobster.
I mean, this is already a hot springs.
It is a hot spring, but then every time he like fires up, it becomes steamy in here, like more than usual.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Concentrate.
Think of a
Cortez, you can do
joke.
this. Think of last summer.
No, don't make him. Don't. Wait, no. Angry? No. We're trying not to make him angry.
I mean, technically fire is passion, but okay, you know, that's...
Oh, okay. Well, no. There you go.
I'm confused. I'm concentrating, but I'm confused. Also, the water's getting a little too hot.
You thought of a spicy.
I'm a little... Well, I mean, a little column A, a little column B. No, what was... At least it's, you know, warm again.
Okay, so this is not angry fire. This is passion fire. Does it feel different? Can you breathe? Maybe different fire moods affect the fire differently?
No, it still burns and consumes oxygen.
Well, duh, it's fire, but I was like, did it burn hotter, or is it like, I don't know. You were
felt
in the
more
water,
in-
so you wouldn't know. Never mind.
I mean, I felt more in control.
Yeah, because you're not fueling it with anger.
It definitely didn't feel as potent, if that's what you mean. It wasn't
Okay.
burning. It was just there.
It's not a spicy.
Oh,
It wasn't a spicy tamale.
No, it was just
Confusing
regular
how?
flames.
I think I was right.
What?
So right about what?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey Jamie, how did
You know,
you
it's too bad we're in a cave.
get into the school? Because I asked
Oh,
Arbor. She said her scholarship, where she didn't really have anything that she paid to get in. So I was wondering where the funding for yours came.
Oh, my father's the head of the guard and from Taldera, and so he got me sent here.
Hmm. What area is that in?
Oh, it's south of Eos.
Oh, okay. I'm from Valandor.
Eos is here, and then there's a Taldera's like a city, like right there.
Oh, okay. I live a bit north of the United Sanctuary, but just south of Nosferatu.
She had to go pee. Don't worry. She'll be back.
Just out or like
Okay.
Well, he was
At least you
he was
didn't pee
wondering
in the
where she went.
water.
Exactly.
Alright,
She didn't
fair
pee in the
enough.
water.
Fair enough, I guess. Now that's warm water without magic.
Yeah, it's natural. And yet it doesn't feel... You ruined it.
Hmm?
You ruined the water.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't feel as nice when it's not as hot, warm. It feels colder now.
I mean, technically the water around me is warm. I just don't
I
have
think
to
it's
ignite
okay.
myself to make it not hot.
The way you made it sounds like you peed in it.
No, I'm constantly combustible.
No
His
peeing in the
body temperature
pool.
is higher than most people. We all know this by now.
The way he said it made it sound like he peed himself. I didn't say you did.
Not a chance, no.
So how do you like summoning an elemental?
That was interesting, to say the least.
It was... The second one was kind of scary when... Hello? I heard her. Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh. Hello.
I jumped.
You did? Brave.
We had to summon elementals when we got here, and then we made them fight each other.
Yeah, I had an
I wanted to
idea.
do. I wanted to summon the two elementals right there, like the two teams, and then make them fight.
Yeah, we had an idea
But
to summon
it was our first time, so...
two wind and earth elementals, and then make them spin and put them in a circular field and watch them.
Unstoppable force meets immovable
Yeah,
object.
I was thinking I've never seen that done before. Just kind of, we can sell tickets and watch two elementals fight. Just let it rip.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe. I don't know, we just kind of made them fight each other, and...
Edgar, punch its face in.
I heard somebody
we
summon the
fought twice,
bear.
and the first time we lost, and then...
Wait,
What?
what? Yeah, what
I heard
was that
somebody
about
summoned
summoning a bear?
And then the bear
Yeah,
died.
the bear stuff.
Yeah, the bear fought the elemental and then died.
Well, I think that was before when I got here.
Yeah, possibly.
okay.
Rex was talking about it.
Oh.
Then again, it
Oh,
was
yeah,
Rex.
some-
He usually makes up silly stories.
I don't know.
True.
Yeah, Yugi or Yogi.
Yogi
Yagi.
bear.
Baba Yagi.
Yogi bear.
No, don't invoke that
Baba
one.
Yagi.
No, okay.
Oh no, not Baba Yagi.
What about your
Was
assignments that you
baby?
handled? Deployments. If
which
you guys
ones?
gone any of them really? Which one was the most
Like
memorable for you?
missions.
we did one that was just like a training thing, and then it, Professor Albrecht summoned like a lot of illusions, and they were really hard to kill. And then the second time we had to go
How do you kill
defend
an
Kari
illusion?
Town, and it was full of these weird like shadowy monster things.
Probably shades.
I don't really know. But that was like a really big fight, and then I guess they were working with some bandits or something. Oh, and we had to go through the sewers and infiltrate the city and try to get all the people out of the city through the sewers.
Well, you have to do what you have to do, I guess.
And
Wait, if they were working with the bandits, yeah. Why would they need to evacuate the city?
Because the
if...
bandits got into the town, and they took over, and they were holding people hostage.
Oh,
So
got it.
That doesn't
we
sound
had
like
to-
getting along, and that doesn't sound like working with the bandits.
No, I mean the shadow monster things were working with the bandits.
Oh. Okay, yeah, the escaping through the sewers, like getting the citizens out was a good idea.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the citizens and the bandits were working together to fight off the shadow things.
I think some of the bandits decided they didn't like the shadow things and mutinied or something. I don't know. It was kind of confusing.
I mean,
Oh,
no
my.
honor among thieves.
Sounds confusing.
So what kind of... Were they all the same type of shadow creature?
For the night.
Alright, have a
So
good one,
have a good night.
Professor.
Okay.
Good night, Professor.
Good night. Thank you for the music.
It was beautiful.
As always, you are welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to defend the walls because the shadow creatures were trying to break the doors down, and
What do they look like?
yeah.
That sounds scary.
They're just big and dark and like long arms and stuff.
Did they like do anything special, or were they just like embodiments of creatures?
Did they carry weapons, or was it just like with the
No,
claws and the
they were
punching
just-
down the doors?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they were just
imitating
punching
like
things.
animals. Got it.
Yeah, I guess. But it was kind of hard to tell if they were trying to be a certain animal or if they were just like their own thing.
They took a form.
Oh.
Sometimes
No.
dark
Did I-
creatures are just dark
did I-
creatures. Yeah, you saw.
Don't
gems
look
with
now, but I think I
Slabby.
just saw. Yeah, a pink, a shade of pink.
Oh.
She's probably checking
Okay.
the
I hear-
onsen areas.
Oh.
Yeah, she's probably clearing out both sides.
I saw a flash of green and pink, so there she is.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Abra.
Hi,
We're just
Albert.
double checking that it was you.
We're just talking about prior deployment stuff. You had a run-in with some dark creatures in a city. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Which one?
And up
Oh.
Kari Town.
More than one, I guess.
Oh, more than once? Damn. Were they shades?
Well, she said which one.
Doppelgangs? Are they undeads?
I don't really know what they were.
Oh, undead.
Undead creatures with like animal attributes?
Sounds like Wendigo.
But they had to have some semblance of intelligence if they worked with the bandits, right? So.
Or we're being controlled.
I don't know. That thing
Oh,
was kind of
true.
They were being controlled by the bandits?
True. So maybe
So they were summoned by the bandits.
maybe that would be interesting to see. Or maybe it was
No,
their
So that's-
leader.
fought demons before.
Oh. Don't think I've ever fought a demon. I fought a boar, giant crocodile, that weird plant thing that.
I mean, you can always have a spar with Ryder.
Oh, that's true.
That counts.
I do know that his strength would far surpasses mine, though. I don't think I would be able to really damage him.
Minotaurs.
Minotaur?
But it still count as fighting.
Cultists.
Cultist bandits that kind of clumped them together, fought bandits off. Pack of goblins trying to take over a
Well,
merchant
bandits in
escort. Yeah, what?
You've never heard of the Black Guard?
I've heard of them. I'm surprised that you made contact.
Yes.
Man, for training missions, they put you guys through the ringer.
Yeah, no
No,
kidding.
right?
Training
It's really dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Wait,
not.
are they
they're not
fully
training?
deploying cadets?
Yeah, you didn't realize
Like
that?
before graduating? Aren't you?
What kind of games are they playing at this
intense.
academy? Jeez.
We only
mean,
go out on
my first year we
research
fought a
missions and
necromancer.
research and retrievals. So
Yeah, we still go by code.
There's been a few people who have died.
Well, I mean,
well, yes, you're still
yeah,
students.
sink or swim, I guess. The ones that make it out are the ones that they can, I guess, say graduate.
Dang, trial by fire did go really bad.
It's a bit much.
If you like go to
That sounds counterproductive, though.
if you go up to the graveyard, their names are on the wall.
I guess that
Yeah,
explains
I
the
noticed
graduation
those,
rates.
but
That makes a bit
I
of
noticed
sense.
those names, and I thought that it was sad that there were so many. I was wondering why. This actually explains a lot.
Yeah, the most we've had to deal with is a creature that might, put you out for a few months if it gets a good hit in.
Illness is usually what, claims some of us.
Yeah. I mean, there was the bandits, but there was a small amount of them. It wasn't much. And the teachers made
Yeah,
sure
the
that
raider.
they stepped in. Yeah.
But I'm used to the raiders.
Raiders?
Just kick up some. Yeah, the raiders in the sands of Abagua. They're kind of like bandits, but
They would attack caravans.
Did they have a name?
yeah. They had a lot of names. There were a few. There were just mostly the ones that usually attacked our caravans were just like stragglers. None of the really well organized ones. They were mostly more afraid of, the magic users. They run away usually when you just kick up a dust storm.
Do the people in these caravans use magic?
I did. It was my family's caravan getting the goods from the trading post to Antioch and back and forth. It was how I met Professor Sulain. He was there on a research trip and he noticed I was using wind magic and offered to sponsor me at GMA.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Wait.
raiders are
wasn't
kind of
the
easy to
academy in
handle. It's the
Bagua?
it's the sandworms that you have to be careful for.
Been to Bagua?
Killed sandworms before. Yes, multiple times.
You've killed them?
Yeah, I heard. I heard from Ryder there's like an alliance, a boner alliance. What is that? He never
Ryder's
explained to me what that was. I can understand that, but he was very passionate when he asked about
He
that.
made an alliance with hobgoblins.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
And
I mean, technically,
where,
there are
where does the
hobgoblins
boners
that
come
are
from?
bone armor, maybe bone weapons. Hobgoblins are not really
Bone club. Yeah,
He
okay.
traded
You know.
them a minotaur horn, which they use to make a drug that acts as an aphrodisiac.
Oh.
An entire minotaur?
Oh my goodness.
No, just the horn.
No, the horn.
Just a horn. I
Oh, okay.
guess.
All right. I must have missed that.
Well, I guess
in the
that
ears.
works.
I heard he traded an entire minotaur for an aphrodisiac.
You know, fair enough.
No,
right?
he gave them the horn so that they could make the thing. I think that's what.
Hey, Meg, you
Wait,
should
I
ask
think
if
I
he has
heard
any
about
other
this, like, a
minotaur
long
horns
time
you
ago.
can make into an incense.
Dangerous incense.
Oh,
Danger
she already
incense.
has one of those. That's
Danger incense.
fuzzy purple pinkish.
Danger.
Yeah, the danger fog.
Yeah. That's a fog that we don't use unless strictly specified by the teacher. You know,
which
pheromones.
teachers ask you to use this special fog?
You'd be surprised.
What does it do?
It's the types of pheromones gathered, and it's basically kind of like an aphrodisiac.
Love potion number 9.
Makes you feel good.
Yeah. Love potion number 9. You could say that.
It's effective.
If you see the pink smoke run away.
Yeah.
What would you
It
do?
has a-
Oh no!
What, studying is studying.
Oh well, wait. Yeah. Apparently, from what I've heard, you guys were
What?
dating last year, so you would use
Not
it.
really
Wasn't it?
I wouldn't classify it as dating.
Then what would you classify it as?
A few night flings.
I don't want to call it that either, because that seems like it's rude to her.
I don't want to say that either.
Consensual.
I guess we got
Yeah.
close and.
Friends with benefits.
That sounds just as bad. You know, we're just close
had
friends. No.
No.
Close.
Almost.
Close. But
Close.
no.
No, yeah.
That just sounds like you're friends. Why is it so awkward?
Maybe another
It was a
time.
time.
Yeah, you know what? Another time. I don't feel like going into the details of that one.
I am extremely confused.
Oh, don't worry, you'll find out. Just keep digging.
Yeah. Oh, there she goes. Yep.
I hand you the shovel. You're gonna need it.
So she's the one with the secret.
Possibly.
What?
Why, do you want to
I'm
know
the one
mine?
with the what?
Look, I'm all, pretty much where I'm at, Arbor. Whatever you want to know. And not like that, I'm not as dumb as Ryder. I just mean I'm an open book.
Well, she seemed to be the
I mean,
one
most-
who was more embarrassed than you. You just seemed
I mean,
I
it
apparently
happens.
fluster very easily.
For as forceful as you are, yes, you do.
It's because Maggie gets flustered easily when she's not in
It's
charge.
true.
If she's not the one that, yeah.
If
At
she's
least
not
I'm
you
not the one
realize that.
flustering, then.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's one of my major flaws. Okay, I get flustered very easily when I'm not the one who's
It's
flustering
adorable.
people. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Your face glows
It's-
bright red. It contrasts with your hair very nicely.
Mm.
So tell me, why is she so embarrassed?
When a guy likes a girl,
Oh
you
my god.
know.
Alright, fine. How about you have a topless Maggie sitting on your straddling you. You try to tell her
Hello.
that she's not.
Maggie, why were you topless?
Why wouldn't she be?
Why would I not
Was
be
it at
what?
night or was it a beach?
I don't know. Where was it?
Was it at the
Actually, we were inside. It's not like we're weird and do that shit outside.
Um,
It's not like it's kinda
Nudist
weird.
beach.
What? No.
Oh, what was it?
Look,
It was
it's
during-
improper for me to continue. So yeah.
I love you, Cortez.
Uh-huh.
Don't ever forget it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
We share a bond that is very special.
Yeah?
And I appreciate you.
Friends with benefits.
Hey, that's what I'm
No.
saying.
No, we do not. We
Oh! She was so. She had a visceral reaction to that one.
We don't. Ugh. We were almost a thing. Okay, that's what happened. We were almost a thing. Then something happened, and we ended up not being a thing. Is that a good way to explain it?
Oh, did it only go? Did it only go up to make out? That what happened?
Sure, we'll leave it at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Never mind then.
you know, when
Okay.
you when you realize that it only went so far, but I care about her a lot.
And I care about him a lot too.
We're just, realization of it's not the perfect thing for both of us in our current time place. So, yeah.
We were adults about it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sounds like you move fast.
And that's without finding combat. I'm sure you guys probably move faster. I mean, Rex is engaged.
Well, I mean, it's been like, what?
3
Was that year
years.
2?
It was
It's been
almost
3
2.5
years.
years, yeah. We're about in the middle of 2.25 years, going on the third, yeah.
They've been dating for a long time.
So, yeah. Never know when you're gonna end up in the Green Orb area.
Rex
So.
also lost his opportunity the last time.
You know,
Regretted it.
that makes more sense now. Well, puts things into perspective. I think I've had enough storytelling. Good luck, Jimmy.
Yeah, my hands are pruny. That's why I got out.
Okay.
Careful, don't step on my rose, please.
Oh, yeah, I'll be careful.
Rose?
Yes.
Who gave you flowers, Maggie? Exactly. Jamie, did you give her flowers? Did you give her a flower?
No, but yes, but no.
It was a
So
flower
is
that
the-
I
Giving
had
her
picked.
flowers.
It was a flower I picked.
She picked a flower and then she gave it to me, and then I gave it back because of. Yeah.
Keep giving her flowers.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hmm?
I guess she likes
Because
flowers
it
or
makes her
something.
happy.
Yeah, she says she likes flowers.
Sometimes little gifts are enough to make somebody happy, even if they're having a bad day.
Good night, Cortez.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Huh. Right on time. Yes, Mr. Sir Zane Bottleton. I don't remember how he did the accent. Sir Zane Bottleton. Ah, yes. It's almost like Skeletor. Sir Zane Bottleton.
You didn't go back to the dorm.
Oh no, I was going to wait
You waiting for Hoshi?
everybody. No. Hoshi said
Oh.
that she would show up later. I was just making sure everybody got back. But mostly waiting for you guys. Want to head back?
Yeah.
We'll leave those two.
Yeah,
So
hold on.
sorry, but-
There's a little still water in my ear. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, that's good.
Chewie?
Sorry, I had water in my ear.
Yeah.
We'll catch you guys
Would
at
it
the
be alright
dorms.
if I asked you a question?
I'll catch you guys at the dorms.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Gita.
Oh, yes?
I am interested to know more about these caravans.
Okay. Specifically the ones from my family,
Shoot. Not close enough. That was fast.
yeah. I was literally right behind you the entire time.
Oh, I was watching to see how long it would take you to talk for a second.
No. Well, stealth and silence is my forte.
Well, yeah, but normally I don't hear you because you float.
Well, I mean, there are times when you can't float and you have to learn to, like,
I'm a
tread
hunter.
lightly.
Mm-hmm. No, I know.
Or else, their steps will attract the worms.
Yeah. So you just, unconsciously following me quietly?
I wouldn't say unconsciously.
Oh, okay. So you were trying to be quiet. Got it.
Well, I wasn't unconsciously following.
Good night.
Oh. Maggie? Oh.
See what she's up to after.
Yeah, I should probably check up on her later.
Yes.
So?
And we have one day left, and then we don't know when they're gonna spring the old. Did you want to go? No, the ball. If nobody asked you yet, did you want to go?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
With you?
I mean, I would. Yes. Yeah. I would hope so. I mean, you don't have to.
I mean, I'm messing with you. Yes, Cortez.
Okay.
I would like to go to the ball with you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Manuel.
You too. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
I would float, but I can't exactly.
No,
no more mana.
Is it bad for me to crouch down to give you a hug? Is that like...
No.
No? Okay.
I wouldn't mind it.
Then I just kind of do this sort of deal. Just...
She squeezes you hard.
Right back.
Thank you for being at the library, by the way.
I felt like you needed it. We'll see if Hoshi decides to pop by. Starts my letter back to home. At least check on my sister.